everybody. May the 4th be with you. Don't forget, we still have some Star Wars spots if you want to be in it. Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like, and I will see you very soon. 2023. We have our 9 a.m. start time. Star Wars is gonna happen. It is not sold out, but it will run today. We also have our football break. It's inexpensive. It's fun. Let's do it. Check, check. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is Star Wars Day. It's Star Wars Day, everybody. We still have a few spots left in the store. Please join us. Join us. Join the dark side. Football's in the store as well. May the 4th be with you. It's almost time. Good morning, everybody. It's Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Let me know if you can hear me okay out there, if all is golden. It is great to see you. I hope you enjoyed my little opening there. Give you a little taste of Star Wars. Hey everybody, it is Sunday here in San Diego. It is raining. It is 52 degrees, but none of that matters because we are here for a fun day of breaks. We have Star Wars. It's a really cool break coming up. I'm very excited about it. And we got a football thing that's almost sold out. So this could be fun. Good morning, Jimbo Fett. Oh, I know. I'm waiting for Eggs and Bacon. Eggs and Bacon has them. Eggs and Bacon has them. He's going to be doing them later today. Pretty excited to see that. Let me just say a quick hello to many of you. You know who was in here first thing this morning? Epic. Name is me. We've missed Epic. I hope Epic's doing amazing on his way to become a superstar sports agent. I have no doubt he's going to make it all the way. AJ Doesn't Miss was in here. Couch, of course, Couch was in here. Tyler Davis, Taco Berry Collects, Otis, T-Wolf Midlife Card Crisis. Great to have you in here. Of course, we have Eggs and Bacon who dropped on in, going live today at noon. Got some of those, what are they, Mako boxes? Is that what they call them? Super cool. Can't wait to see that. Mad Rhetoric from across the oceans. Lovely to see you as well. Of course, Nightbot jumped in here, but, you know, Nightbot's always here. Keith Walters, I know you're excited for today, as am I. I'm super, super stoked. Kendrick, all the way from that cold area somewhere out in the middle of, where the heck are you? I know the city, but Arizona. Freezing your stuff off, I'm sure. 505 was in here making his normal meat jokes. Michael Ramey, Ron, great to see you. The JML experience was passing out. He's still half asleep. I don't know how he even made it up to come in here and say hello. Pat in the chat was in here. I know I'm going to be missing some people, but it is good to see you all. Let's take a look here. I'm sure Lucky Lefty, great to see you. Haven't seen you in a while. Hey, how did that card work out? Hopefully it did well. Hopefully you're enjoying it, or you did enjoy it. Jimbo Fett, of course, like I said, thank you so much for being here. Jeff DeGrande. Jeff, what's up, my man? How's it all going, everybody? Oh, my goodness. We've got a pretty fun day set aside. The Star Wars break is going to run one way or the other. It's going to happen. We're not going to let it not happen, so that's for sure going to happen. We have special guests today. So, I mean, when I say special guests, whoa, what did I just hit? I just did something. Oh, my gosh. R2, chill out. We're live right now, okay? Just, yeah, I know. R2, knock it off. We will. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry, guys. I've been dealing with his crap all week. He's been talking about doing... I'm not trying to be rude to you. Just chill. We're gonna do Star Wars today. Anyway, I've had enough. It's been about a week. He's been on my tail, trying to get this thing going. He is a potty mouth. It's R2's got. You have a little bit of an attitude. Let's be honest, right? Okay. So anyway, we're gonna be doing that today for sure. We've got football. We're gonna run football. That's gonna happen. That's a really cheap one. I think it's $17, y'all. So. Oh, what's up, AJ? How the heck did you get RT to go to your house? I call him so he doesn't do. AJ wants to know about the house calls. That's what I told him. Yeah, he costs extras on the weekends, AJ. So I don't know what day you were trying to hook him up. Yep, I know. Well, Monday through Friday, that's fine. But do you even have the X-Wing available? Yeah. I know. So he messed up the X-Wing. He didn't get a chance to fix it. So he didn't really have a way to get to you Monday through Friday. The weekends were extra, so I kind of feel like I got kind of screwed on that one. But you know, what are you gonna do? Aren't you the pitcher? Oh, wow. Wow, 505. Yeah, so anyway, so that's what's happening today. It's gonna be a pretty fun day. So after we're done, you know, we're gonna have a little bit of time to relax, maybe watch some baseball, and then of course tonight you've got Philly Whiz Kids going at 7 p.m. Eastern time and 4 p.m. Pacific. So I want to make sure we support Philly as much as we possibly can at any time we possibly can. But let's you know what, we're here. Let's take a look at the store. As long as I can get the right screen up, I think that's important. Here it is. Here's the breaks. We only have 5 left in Star Wars. It's gonna run. We only have 6 left in football, and that's $17. So that's a 32 team. We're just gonna random, just see if we get lucky. That's what it's all about. And on the Star Wars thing, I'm really excited about the boxes that are in here. There's some really old boxes. And one of the things, I don't know if you read the rules, but if we get a redemption that is just, I mean, we can't do the redemption anymore. If that happens in any of these boxes that you can't redeem, I'm going to give you $40. So I'm not going to let you get dusted on a break where there's old boxes and stuff like that, and there's redemptions you can't use. So so just know that I'm here to help you, and I'm here to be a part of your happiness, not to make you upset. So let me just check the chat, see what I'm missing, if anything. Ed Oliver, good morning. Good morning. Happy May the 4th be with you. Anyone have any amazing plans for the rest of the day? Anyone going somewhere? Anyone doing anything amazing? I'd love to hear it. If you're just going to be hanging out here, that's fine too. So let's take a look. Just want to show you that football break. What it is, it's going to be 2 mega boxes of the optic. So what is that? About 84 cards in there, and I've got 4 of the blasters of the Topps Chrome. I talked to a few different people. They said they're hitting some stuff out of the blasters that they're more surprised that they are hitting versus the big boxes, the hobby boxes and stuff. So I don't know. I have not opened Topps Chrome football yet, so I haven't even held the cards yet, other than what breakers have sent me if I've purchased something, and they just kind of sit on the side until I have time to go through them. So I don't know. It's $17. If it's something you want, there it is. My phone is blowing up right now. And the Star Wars, I just want to show you this again. It's gonna run today. We got the Star Wars Evolutions box. I'm very excited about that one. Star Wars Chrome, that's gonna have 1 hit. That'll probably be the first box we'll open. Star Wars Finest, we've got Return of the Jedi Chrome, and we've got this one here, which is the Rise of Skywalker. Pretty excited about that. Oh, and wait, let me see. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. If you physically mail expired redemption tops, they'll send you something in comparable value. So there you go. So if that happens, you might get a double. You might win double. You might get $40 from me, and you might get something in the redemption. So I just want to make sure that everyone has a good time, and if you hit something, I don't want it to be depressing. So I mean, it's like I don't want to be the guy that like hangs out with R2 all day when he's having his daily issues. So yeah, you do. Yeah, I'll say it. No, I'll tell him. If you're gonna be that way, last year you were the same way, R2. Like the whole time we were trying to do our break, the whole time. Okay. If that's the story, we can go back and watch the video. So anyway, don't pay attention to him. He's getting, I don't know. I think he's just getting antsy. But for those of you who are here, I want to show you this. For the Star Wars break, we do have, that box of Return of the Jedi Sapphire Edition, but I am adding a second box of it. I want to make sure that we have some fun cards and a great chance. So if you're in that Star Wars, it's actually 6 boxes. So 6 boxes for Star Wars, not 5. Hopefully that'll make it even more fun for y'all, and we'll have a chance to hit something really cool. And we have personals for Ron. Ron, we probably will do a few of your personals, and we'll go back and do more later while we're kind of checking out, see if we get some more Star Wars sales. But I think we can kind of start the day with that. So everybody, Ron decided that today's the day He wanted some blasters. So what we did is we got some blasters for him from Star Wars, and we're gonna open those up. Only 4 left. I've got to check the store here. Let's see. Add 4 of them to the Star Wars break. What? Add 4 of what? Yeah. Add 4 of these guys? Whew, I don't even have any more. This will be my last box after the break. So, well, we'll be done. But you still have the Star Wars? Yeah, got them. Ron, I didn't even see your chat. Yep, they're sitting literally right next to me. So that's the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna open up some of your boxes and go from there. So at least we're gonna start out our Star Wars day. Thank you, Ron. Ron picked up a total of 8 of these. So what we're gonna do to have a little fun is we're gonna start opening with some of these. We'll try to get maybe 4 of them done right now. Add 4 to the break. Wait, what? Ron! Oh, I'm starting to understand what you're saying. Okay, so Ron has 4 of these, and he bought 4 others, and Ron wants to add them to the break for you guys. That's amazing, Ron. Everybody, please, please thank Ron. Ron, I understand what you're saying now. That's amazing, dude. For Star Wars Day, Ron just gave you all 4 more blasters. Can you believe that? That's incredible. Okay, well, I guess I don't need to stream anymore. Ron, come over. Take the desk. That makes a total of how many is 4 plus 5 plus another one? That's 10 boxes of Star Wars for your break. That's unbelievable, man. May the 4th be with you. Ron, that is... I don't know. I'll stop saying thank you. I really can't say thank you enough. That really... Don't make me cry on stream, Ron. I know, R2. I know. Ron did that. I know. I had nothing to do with that one. I know. I said thank you. Jeez. Ron, appreciate that. So, Kane, good morning. I didn't see it come in. Good morning, Kane. Well, tell you what we're going to do then. If it's okay with you, Ron, why don't we get 4 personals done for you right now while we check out and see if Star Wars continues to sell. Actually, could I have just a moment to update my list? That would be amazing because we do have some other purchases coming through. So thank you guys. Thank you. Give me a moment. I'll put it back on my mug, but thank you so much. Michael Ramey picking up another or a football. Thank you, Ramey. Let me add you here. Let me add you, Ramey. Thank you so much. Wow, Tyler D. Thank you, Tyler. Tyler D picking up a football and a Star Wars. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Star Wars is so close. That's so awesome. I'm adding as quickly as I can, you all. Thank you so much for all your support. I really appreciate it. Man, that's awesome. Gosh, you guys are amazing. Guys and ladies. Tommy Markwell, good morning, Freeway. Ron, let's see. So are you good, Ron, with me let me do some of your personals right now while we just have the store do its thing. If that's cool with you, that would make me happy. So let me do this. Let me get that out of the way. I gotta open up some top loads. Let's see, here we go. Open the top loads up. I got penny sleeves. Like, we're ready to have some fun. So here we go. Let's do it. We're gonna maybe get through we might get through 4 of them, all of them, or maybe we'll just do 2 and 2. I don't know. Let's see how the store does. If people keep an eye on the store and you notice that something is sold out, please let me know. Let me check my phone. My phone is going crazy. Make sure everyone's okay. It looks like yes. All right, everyone's okay. But everyone waits for me to go live and then they start texting. It's awesome. All right, so we're gonna do 4 of these Topps Chrome Blasters. Let's see if I can get a better picture up here for you. There it is. Let me grab my knife of happiness, the equalizer as we call it, and let's start. Ron, good luck and thank you for your wow, super kind, super kind. Thank you for doing that for everybody in this break. So, Eggs picked up Star Wars and football. Man, Star Wars is gonna run very, very soon. And here's my promise to you all: when we get to that point, if for some reason there is Star Wars has not sold out, I'll just buy them for me. I'll buy them for me, and I'll have fun with you. So we're gonna roll it one way or the other. But I prefer that the cards go to you all. That's kind of the way that I like to do it. Unless there's a massive hit, then I want the card to go to me. Thank you. Good luck, Ron. This is your first blaster here. I'm just gonna power rip through the all the packs, and then we'll go from there. We'll make it easy peasy. But you know the other thing I realized I didn't do today? I didn't set my ESPN Fantasy Baseball lineup, so that could be a problem. I might have to log into my phone and select the auto lineup, and that will take all of like 11 seconds, maybe 5, depending on how quickly I can do it. Hopefully I remember before the morning games start, which is 10 a.m. my time. I'm getting destroyed this week in my fantasy baseball. Not looking good. Not looking good. There was one day I did not start one of my normal starters, and of course he went like 3 for 4 and like 3 RBIs. So 3 left in football, 3 left in Star Wars. We're running, people. All right, good luck, Ron, on your first box. Let's see what we can get here. Like that, the Dark Wave parallel, right? For General Hux, we will sleeve that bad boy up. Haja, Mon Mothma, Grogu, BD1, Tanti. That's a nice manga. I like it. That is probably my favorite one that they have, actually. Love Hoth, and I think that one looks cool. So, yeah, so thank you, Raimi, for reminding everybody. The negotiator here on the monikers. K250. Appreciate that, Raimi. Yes, the more likes, the better. Get some other folks in here. Get that Star Wars sold out completely. And football. So football's running today as well. I'll make that happen no matter what. So we're definitely breaking today. We're not going to leave anything. We're not going to leave anything for another day. So we're breaking both. Poe Dameron Omega. I like that. That's pretty cool. The Dark Wave. Owen Lars. Princess Leia, Sabulbo, Jar Jar, Claude. I don't want to see that guy in real life. Tech, Finn. Oh, I like that moniker. So that's a nice one. There's the General Hux, the standard Chrome card, and Grogu and Omega. All right, let's sleeve up some of these bad boys here real quick. Just make sure we get them taken care of. And that is Blaster number 1. Never know what you're going to get in those. We've been lucky to pull some autographs. And, yeah, super awesome. So let me get General Hux taken care of here. And just so you know, these are not numbered, but they are certainly very cool. Very cool. 36 in chat, 21 likes. Let's get that going. Thank you, Couch. Thank you all. I love the support, and I appreciate it. I can only do so much. Here is the second one. Praying. Let's see what we can get. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This is what we forgot to do. We've got to scan it first with our lightsaber. Let's scan it. Huh. Oh, lightsaber went off, so maybe... Oh, that's it. So it's saying this could be a good box. All right. Well, let's see if that lightsaber knows what it's talking about. So they say you can, have a relationship with your lightsaber. I'll leave it at that. I'll leave the jokes to 505, and yeah. So there we go. There's the second one. And let's go ahead and open up these packs as well real quick. Nightbox reminding you, if you want to buy something today, 5% off. Just use that code Star Wars. I'll eat the 5%. I can't eat more than that because I'm not making any money here, but that's okay. We're just going to have fun today. It's Star Wars Day. Well, we kind of do every day, though. But, yeah, so football is sold out. Boom. Freeway, was that you that sold it out? I haven't looked at the store, but thank you all. If football sold out, that, man. So just from yesterday, this has been the best weekend for me for breaks, for hanging out with you all. This has been the best one I've ever had. So, and I'm not talking financially. I'm talking about just having breaks up and they sell and we get to open cards. That's what I'm talking about. I think you all know that I'm not financially supported by what I do here. So, this is vacation time for me. Expensive vacation, but it's fun. So is Star Wars. My goodness. My goodness. Did you just do what I think you did? Jimbo. Thank you guys. Man, you're going to get me emotional. Stop that. No, thank you so much. Well, after these personals, this box right here, why don't we do some Star Wars? What do you think? It is May the 4th, or football. Football did sell out first, but I think Star Wars is the reason we're here. So, Qui-Gon Jinn, man, thank you guys so much. Nice manga right there. Manga, not manja. That's to eat. Lando, nice Dark Wave parallel coming up here. That's Ahsoka on the Dark Wave. Love to get a nice autograph of Ahsoka. That would be awesome. Resistance. That's cool. I love these cards, and I don't think I've had a Darth Vader. I've had plenty of Lando Calrissians, but I've not had a Darth Vader. So there you are. There you are. Uncle Jimmy came in right after Freeway, it looks like. Man, oh man, oh man. And who else was that? Broken Bat 503? Broken Bat. Gotta see who that is. Oh, that's a nice monikers right there. That is cool. That is cool. I have not seen that monikers before. That is really nice. Really, really nice. Grogu and Yoda, Crosshair, Owen. It's a trap! There you go, Freeway. I know you love Akbar. Yeah, that is super nice. Yoda on the Dark Wave parallel. Yoda. Y-O-D-A Yoda. That is a nice Dark Wave. You're getting the really good cards in this blaster. I'll tell you right now. That's a nice manga right there as well. Love Yoda. Grogu. And Ned. And Boss Nass. Tala and Cassian. That was not a bad blaster box at all. Actually, that was pretty good. Let me sleeve up some of those, and we're going to move on probably to our Star Wars break next. So it is the reason for the season. But I'm so grateful to all of you. You sit here wanting to do breaks on YouTube just to have a great time. And you gotta have people like you all that are interested and are willing to be a part of it, or else I'm just buying boxes for myself. So, and I don't do too many of those, but I have been doing some tennis. If you missed the tennis break, we finished the complete tennis bracket break yesterday. We did the bonus round, the finale. We had a good time. It was great. So I thank you. It's just been a great weekend. Ron, let me go ahead and get these two boxes out of the way safely. All right, and for those of you who didn't, these penny sleeves are slippery. All right, for those of you who did not hear, you might have just been jumping in. Ronald in chat bought you all 4 Star Wars Chrome blasters that are part of this break. There's 10 boxes now. This is crazy. So this is going to take us a little bit of time. But Bobby O, are we running anything else? We have football. Football is sold out. So I probably will not be running any other break today. It's just going to be Star Wars and football. Matter of fact, whilst I'm thinking about it, I use the word whilst. I've got to fill out these. I got to fill out these lists to get them completed here. So if you give me just a brief moment, talk amongst yourself. Again, what are you doing today? What fun stuff are you going to be doing today? Let me see here. We have. I want to make sure I've got everyone in here that I'm supposed to. Broken Bat, I got you here for the Star Wars. Let me add you there. And also add you over to football. Thank you so much. I'm very appreciative. Welcome to JTS Cards, sir. And we've got Freeway in here. Freeway went crazy. Freeway got us 2 of the football. That is amazing. Let's take a look here. And of course, we got Jimbo Fett. What did Jimbo decide to do? Jimbo went crazy. I think I'm missing 1 Star Wars here. Oh, yeah, I am missing. Because Eggs and Bacon grabbed one. So I got to put him in the right place here. One moment, everybody. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I just want to make sure I do this right. Eggs and Bacon. Love it. And also in that football, let me get you put into football correctly here, sir. All right, and Eggs and Bacon. Eggs and Bacon going live today at 12 o'clock. Make sure you say hello. That is important. And sorry, everybody. I know I'm missing chat, but I've got to get this right so I don't mess everything up. And all right, I think that's good. Give me a brief second. I'm missing chat, but I gotta do this. And it does show football is sold out. I think I'm missing 1 order, so let me just verify a couple things. But hold on, let me check chat. You don't get any Akbars in like 2 months. You want a burger with chili? That sounds amazing. Actually, that sounds really good. Let's see here. So Star Wars were completely filled. And then Jimmy. And we've got Freeway. I got you in there, Freeway. And Doobie-doobie-doo. Broken Bat. I got you in there. Raimi. I got you in there. Let's see. Oh, that's why. Sorry, Raimi. You were in here. I had a second one from you, and I just didn't put it in. So let me move that up. But football is officially sold out. And good. Saving that. And part of our Star Wars break today, there is a member spot, which means there is someone out there who's a member of JTS Cards on YouTube that is going to end up getting a free spot into a 10 boxes of Star Wars, which is going to happen momentarily. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Eggs. Absolutely. Should be fun. Andrew Fryman, what's up? What's up? So anyway, everybody, if you are not a member of JTS Cards, I think I have membership starting as little as $2 a month, and that gives you a shot at getting in to my freebies and stuff like that. All membership money that I get goes to buy those extra spots that I'm putting in for the breaks. So let me go ahead. I'm just building my list right now of all the folks. The way that it works, most of you already know. If you are a chat supporter, which I think is $2 a month, you get 1 entry into races, which is pretty darn awesome. And then we have our JTSers And let me put that list together right. Oops, that didn't help. Let me put that list together right now on the JTSers. JTSers is a couple dollars more a month. I can't remember. You actually get 2 entries into these races. And then if you are a silver member, which we've got 3 of those, Jimbo Fett being the latest one, you actually get 3 entries into my races. And if you are a gold, which I've got a few of those, and I appreciate it, you actually get 4 entries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just make sure I've got everyone in here correctly. I do. So Bobby O became a JTSer. Bobby O, we're going to add you to the list. Thank you so much. That is awesome. You get 2 entries into this today. That is fantastic, Bobby. Bobby O, I appreciate it. Really do. That's where the money goes to. It goes to you all. So that's going to give us 90-something spot in Star Wars with 10 boxes. So, Clinton, good morning. Good morning. You were definitely one of the first. I think you might have been a founding member, 505. I believe you might have been. So let me do this. Let me show you all. Yeah, 505, you are silver, my man. All right, everybody. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to end up showing you my screen, and I'm going to show you all of the member spots, and we're going to get this show on the road. All right, let's do this. Let me show you the names here. I'm going to clear this list. So let's go all the way to the top. So again, the way it works is if you're just a chat supporter, we love you, and you get one spot in the races for the freebies and for the free spots and all that fun stuff. So here's the names here, and then if you are let's see if I can bring up my other list. Where are you? So chat supporters, we should have Pablo Bojarg. We have AJ, we have Jake, we have Rico the Bijan Hunter, and Dan Rock. And then when we go over to our JTSers, we have Keith, Couch, Daniel, Eggs and Breaking, Eric Mowry, Craig Mack, Warhorse Boy, Jeff DeGrande, MG the Game, Chris S, 1184, Tyler D, Mike Ramey, and Clinton Ray. And you all got 2 spots. So we'll go down to Clinton Ray. There he is right here. When you got the silver, you're going to get 3 spots. That's going to be Jimbo Fett, 505, and Blackbeard Breaks. And you can see you're in here 3 times. There you are. And then when we get to our golds, let me read off my golds. My golds are Adam S, Ronald B, Lucky Lefty, Electrifying Hits, Philly Whiskits, Kendrick, Top Loader Guy, Christian C, The JML Experience, Hitman Rips, and Very Good Cards. There you are, and they have 4 entries. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Bobby O, right there, you have the 2 entries into this. Thank you all so very much. All right, you guys ready? Let's get this race going. Let's do a horse race. Why the heck not? And set it, and we will forget it. We'll shuffle 3 times. 2, 3. By the way, everybody, it is coffee breaks. I have my Colombian roast with cream. That was like weird. That was a weird accent. Hold on, I gotta have a sip. All right, everybody. Here we go. The winner of this gets a free spot in Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. Yeah, Tauntaun races would be awesome. I'll bet you if someone contacted this company and said, can you make one? They would do it as long as you paid for it. So good luck, everybody. And the horses have reached the starting gate. All are in line. The winner's purse is going to be a full spot in Star Wars. And away they go. Mike Ramey's out to a tough start right there. He got blocked, but he's up back to the front. Keith Walters along the rail. Bobby O and Eggs and Bacon. On the outside, we have Kendrick. Kendrick just biding his time, but leading the pack. Adam S. and Philly Wicks Kids, along with Hitman Rips and Philly Wicks Kids and Warhorse Boy, are there on the outside. Down the middle, we have a Ron B, Keith Walters, Hitman, and top loader guy, Christian C. Mike Ramey is still trying to hold on to his slight lead. Looks like he's in 4th place. Way back along the rail, we have Daniel Vasquez and Keith Walters. Eggs and Bacon on the inside, fighting for a spot with a Bobby O. Very good cards. Adam S. and Eric Mowry. Bobby O drops back. Kendrick is still leading the pack on the outside. Kendrick is still doing his best, but from the very back, Lucky Lefty. There's only 7 seconds left in this one. 5:05 is coming along the rail. Hitman Rips is coming down the middle. Who's it gonna be? Hitman Rips. Oh, man, that was close. Hitman Rips is gonna take the membership spot. There it is, everybody. Congratulations, Hitman. Wow. That's crazy. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. To all my members, thank you so much for helping us out and for making this stuff happen. It's awesome. So thank you, thank you. Hitman's not even going to know that he won anything because he's asleep. So let me just make sure everything says sold out on the site. It does. It does. Let me go over to my team screen and show you what is happening for Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. There it is. And let me zoom in so you can see it. These are the folks that I show are in this. Please check your names. Hitman, courtesy of the membership spot. Member. There it is. We got Keith W, Mike R, the JML Experience, Ronald B, Keith W, Kane Train, Toot Toot, Philly Whiz Kids, Midlife Card Crisis, Mike Ramey again, Lucky Lefty, Tyler D, Eggs and Bacon, Broken Bat 503, Jimbo Fett Grab 2, and Hitman with the member spot. Please check your names. Make sure you agree with the list so that I can verify everything if there is an issue. We are breaking this down into spots. We have A, B, C, D, E, F. The G and I will be together. H, J through K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. If there are any numbered only cards, they actually, I should have put them here. They're going to go here in this spot. So let me add that. But that's what it's going to be if it's only numbered. Any questions before we get this going? This is going to be fun. I voted we give it to BGK. I would love to see some amazing cards out of here. Honestly, I think we all know how breaks go. They can be tough. They can be amazing. But let's go ahead and get all of our names. Let's do the random. But I want to say thank you again. I'm just going to keep saying thank you because it's amazing what you've all done. So here's all of our names from Keith W. all the way down. And this is going to be May the 4th. And these are going to be our names. We got to roll our dice to get a 4 or more. Here it is. We got a 3. We got to do it again. We got to do it again. We got a 7. Yo, 7. Pay the line. Craps. Here we go. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here it is for your names order. Jimbo Fett at the top. Keith W down there at the bottom. Let's copy that over. Let's go back to our list. Oh, it's covered up by another screen there. So let's put our names in here. Jimbo Fett at the top. Keith W at the bottom. Let's grab our spots. I know some of you have been waiting for this thing to roll. And I've been getting some private emails and messages saying how excited you are. None more excited than me. So there's our A down all the way through the W, X, Y, Z with the number. And let's see, this is May the 4th. May the 4th spots. And let's see how many times we got to do this. 6 times. And here we go. Let's begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for your spots order. Not so bad after all. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a subscription there, people. If you haven't seen Eggs and Bacon, make sure you go ahead and subscribe. I put the link there for you. And final, B at the top, G and I, down, G through I down at the bottom. Let's copy that over. Let's do this. Here are the spots. We got Jimbo Fett with the B, Cane Train Choo Choo with the H, Keith with the L, Eggs and Bacon with the R, Broken Bat 503, J, K, JML Experience, TUV, Billy Whiz Kids the A, Ron B, C, Tyler D, P through the Q, P and Q, I should say, Lucky Lefty with a W, X, Y, Z, Hitman gets the F, Jimbo Fett with the E, Midlife Card Crisis with a D, Michael R with the M, and O. Michael R also has the S, and Keith with the G, I. There you go. Your turn to hit the G spot. You never know what's gonna happen. So those are the spots. While I get the screen ready for our break, if anyone wants to trade spots, now is the perfect time. It's the perfect time. Let's see, where are you? All right, I gotta fix the break screen so you can all see your letters and stuff. Give me just a brief moment while you discuss whether or not you want to trade something with somebody. And I'm also gonna put the names in order. So that'll take me just a brief moment, y'all. Appreciate your patience. Let's see. So here's what you should see. All right. There's that. So now let me put these in spot order. Doobie doobie doo. Da da da. Ba 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 ba. There it is. Billy Whiz Kids with the A. Jimbo Fett all the way down to Lucky Lefty. If you have any questions, any trades, now's a great time. You let me know. In the break rules, let me go back to the break rules. Doobie doobie doo. So, break rules. Autographs will go to the first letter of the card. Princess Leia would go to the P spot, for example. If a card is named the Grand Inquisitor, for example, the is not considered. The card would go to the G spot. If a card is named A Perilous Journey, the letter A is not considered. The card would go to the P spot. Any cards that are not discernible will be randomized to all spots in the entire break. Not discernible if they don't have a designation. If it is completely obvious and there's a picture of Darth Vader staring at you, but the card is blank everywhere else, that is a Darth Vader card. We will all make sure everyone has a good time. And if there's ever a question, it'll come on to me. I'll be the bad guy. So let's try to have a good time. Let's have fun. And again, if you get a redemption that cannot be redeemed, I'm going to end up giving you $40. Along with, you can still send it in according to 505, and they should send you something. So it's really just to try to make this more fun and have everyone have a good time. All right. If there are sketches and there is no designation, if it looks like Darth Vader but it's a sketch, it will then be random to everyone. Sketch cards are something that I feel everyone has an opportunity to get. I'm talking about like a picture of Darth Vader, like an actual like image. But if it's a sketch, my personal feeling is sketch cards, an art card that has no designation, goes to anyone and everyone. So that there are spots that don't have the opportunity for sketch cards, and that way everyone has a chance for a sketch card if something like that happens in our break. Does that make sense to everyone? I want to make sure that just because you get the D spot, you shouldn't be the only person that has a chance at something that is off the wall, different, maybe not even on the checklist that I looked at and that went through. So I want to make sure that everyone has the opportunity to have something like that that's in this break. So there you go. There you go. Don't redeem online. Physically mail it in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want to make sure. Okay, I can give you any Grogu you want. Ron's looking for Grogus. Ron, I'll actually look through. I think I have a lot of Grogus here at home, my personal collection. If I find any, I'm going to try to put them together and send them to you. Yeah, I can see it. It's clearly Darth Vader. Yeah, so again, sketch cards, because there would be very few different types of sketch cards in this. There's lots of autos, there's lots of all kinds of other stuff. But we will get to those issues when we get to them, if we get to them. But sketch cards are so few and far between. I want everyone who bought into this break to have an opportunity to get that. So, and the letters on the cards, of course, we're talking about the demarcation on the backs of the card. So you know, if it says 123-ABC, it's the first letter, it's A. Okay, so not like when you're reading the front of the card. If we're reading the front of the card, there's no numbers on the back. We're gonna go by what the letter is, just like we did on the rules there for the, you know, Princess Leia goes to P. So we will make it work for all y'all. All right, so let's do this. The first thing we're gonna do is we have 4 blasters that we're gonna get through here, courtesy of Ron B. 4 blasters you can see in the upper left of your screen. Let's get to it, everybody. Good luck. Didn't see any trades, I don't think. So we're going to go ahead. We'll power up these packs, do it just like we did Ron's personal, so that we can all see all the cards stacked up. Good luck, D-Gens. Joshua Lewis, good morning. Good morning. It is May the 4th, Star Wars Day. Question for those watching. Do you guys want me to minimize, make the letters smaller, like the, do you guys want me to make that a little smaller on the left-hand side of the screen, make it easier, or to have more room to see cards, or is it good? Like, depending on what you're watching me on right now. So let me know. I can always make that a little smaller. They look fine. Sure. All right, eggs. All right, eggs. We'll talk to you soon. Drive carefully, my man. Drive carefully. All right. 10 boxes in this break. 10. I'm going to be sorting for 9 weeks. It's going to be crazy. Power up this first bad boy here. Love to see a couple autographs come out of Chrome. That would be amazing. Let's do it. All right. As long as you guys can see the letters, it's not too big on the screen. Just want it to look good. All right. Let's take a look, everybody. All right. Right off the bat. Tam. Nice Manja. Galen Erso. Siri. All right. Nira. Wrecker on the black dark wave there. Obi. Grogu. Mace. We got a Chewie. Love those cards. Chewbacca. So that's obvious going to go to the C spot right there, because it says Chewbacca right there. There's no other designation on the card. Just so everyone kind of sees that. Adam S., thank you for getting into stuff, man. Thank you so much. We miss you. We know that you're busy, but thank you. I saw your purchases. I really appreciate it, Adam. tremendous. Thank you very much. Nice monikers. Kylo Ren. I'm going to sleeve that Kylo. Sebula. Grogu. Tech. Grogu. Poe Dameron, there you go, on the nice black dark wave parallel black wave. I call them dark waves, but they are black waves. Boss Nass, first appearance. Have not seen this card before. First appearance, Luke Skywalker. That is FA5, so that goes F as in Frank. Isn't that interesting that that would actually go to the F spot for first appearance? That actually would go to Hitman. Interesting. Not to Luke Skywalker. It goes to F. First appearance. So some of these are going to be a little different. Manga. There it is. Boba Fett. That's pretty killer right there. Grogu. Riva. Tora. Maz. And Sabine Wren. All right. And I gotta sleeve these up, people. I don't want to get behind on sleeving. So give me just a brief moment. If I was JML or Run Good Life, I'd probably be able to sleeve all these so fast. We would already be done. I do my best, but, you know, I'm not as quick as those guys. So, gotta make sure I do it right. Gotta make sure I do it right. So, all right. And get this beautiful Chewie card here. Love that. Kylo Ren, just because I think it looks cool. And the monikers card, sleeve that up. So, there we are. All right. Get this one here. And next box, next blaster. Set this up here. These here. All right. I feel better. Here we go. Once again, these 4 boxes are courtesy of Ronald B. He is in the chat. If you haven't said thank you, now is a great time. We have a very amazing community here. In general on YouTube, when it comes to the card community, people giving other people things and buying things, and it is so cool. It is so cool. Ron is one of the greats, so appreciate it very much. Well, there you go. And let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. There's a lot of packs in this break. I'm guessing somewhere around, what, 800 cards? Gotta be, right? So, the blasters. Yeah, we got 4 blasters. We got those 5 boxes. I added a 6th box just for you all. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Hera, Obi. Nice monikers on the Anakin. Grand Inquisitor. And because there are that's a nice card. Because there are so many cards in this, y'all, please trust me that I will put the letters to where they go. But certain cards we definitely will look at if there's a question. So like on this one, this is, what is this? Echo. So that goes to the E spot right there. Jimbo Fett on the, what is it? The black wave parallel. So I will be spending a lot of time making sure they go to the right place. But when we get special cards, we will definitely be showing you. I will be showing you so that you all know. Here we go. DJ, Qui-Gon Jinn, Lando, Rey, Tech. Nice manga. Nice monikers on the Kylo Ren. The card is numbered M12. So actually, that's kind of weird. So we're gonna have to fix this, because on these cards, it's actually going to go to the name of the card. So on that first appearance, that's going to go to L for Luke Skywalker. And then on the monikers, this is going to have to go to Kylo Ren, because that's actually the name. So these are going to be a little more difficult for me to sort through, but it makes more sense that way. If you have any questions on that, let me know. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. If it doesn't have Kylo Ren and it just says leader of the Knights of Ren, well, then it's the L, right? That makes sense. But it doesn't make sense for these cards to go to M12. the M spot, right? That doesn't make any sense because this is a Kylo Ren. There we go. So that's what we're going to do. Make more sense that way. So I will adjust based on these cards here. Makes more sense that way. So like I said, it's going to take me hours upon hours to sort these to make sure that they go to the right place. But that is a beautiful card. Ninumba Grogu. Look at that Grogu. Mudhorn. It says Mudhorn. It says Grogu. See, that's super interesting. But it is. Isn't that weird? So Mudhorn is like what? Is that the location? But it is Grogu to the G. Yes, yes, yes. So just so strange the way that they, yeah, Mudhorn. Okay, Mudhorn resistance. Okay, so it is the G. That's gonna make it pretty easy right there. Planet, I think. Yep. Thank you so much. You're right. I don't know why I forgot that. Quinlan Voss. Go off the checklist. Yeah, Raimi, you'll definitely be able to help me with that if there's any concern. Faux show, another Grogu, Fennec, Boss, Tala, Supreme Leader Snoke. That makes sense right there. Torah. Yeah, Couch, no problem. I'll just send you the whole thing and say, please. C-3PO goes to the Z spot. I'm just kidding. There goes the C for Ronald. Love it. And Padme. All right, set these bad boys off to the side. And let me sleeve these up. And on these dark wave parallels, I'll put those in the top loaders as I go through all of them. Some of these other ones are definitely going to be top loaded. I'm just going to get them set aside here for now. That's a cool card on right there on Leader of the Knights of Ren for Kylo Ren. Adam S. re-upping to gold. Adam, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. That's Monster who killed the Mandalorian gives him the designation. Oh, really? That's awesome. What a cool card. That's awesome. All right. Number 3 blaster, courtesy of Ronald B. for our Star Wars break. Courtesy of Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. There you go. Glad I emptied my trash today from yesterday. A lot of stuff is going in next to me right now. It's one pack. Adam S is the best. Simply the best. You know what I didn't do? I didn't set my baseball lineup. Game start in 1 minute. I gotta set my baseball lineup. Hold on. It's super important. Or else I'm gonna definitely lose. Hold on. Logging in right now. I'm pressing the button that says quick lineup. Confirming it. And I want to make sure it saves. It saved. There we go. See how easy that was? Now we can get on to other things. How come you guys didn't remind me? I specifically told you I needed to do it before the 10 a.m. before those games start on the East Coast. Man, oh man, it's like you wanted to just see Star Wars and like you didn't even care about my fantasy baseball lineup. Shame, shame. Oh my god. Too funny. All right, let me bring that up. Yeah, AJ, I was going to say, bacon and eggs on the Blackstone just hits different. Welcome back there, Jimbo. Adam S, that's not nice. You were hoping I'd forget. That's hilarious. Tech, Jana, Grogu, General Leia, Tala, Dark Ray, Bucket on the the Black Wave parallel. Man. Riva, I want a lightsaber like that. Torah, Just a little Sunday brunch. That sounds amazing, actually. I have not had a thing to eat today. I didn't even eat till 2 o'clock yesterday after the breaks. I was starving. Emperor Palpatine. Hunter. Nice manga madness. That is a very, very cool card. Boba. Tusken. Han. Yoda. 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 Jabba. Ezra. Grogu. It's a trap. DJ. Right there. Second sister. Maul. Another Chewbacca. Going to the sea. Like that card a lot. Fifth brother. Excuse me. Saw. Another Kylo. The red. I can't remember. Yep, it's the same card as we had last time. It's another red. Ned. Captain Phasma. Finn. Grogu. Cassian. Well, let's get ready to sleeve these. Who watched UFC last night? Wow. I watched every fight. I kind of missed one because I was on the phone. But UFC was pretty great last night if you like UFC. Blue monikers. Love that. That is gorgeous for Anakin. The A spot. Billy. Bucket to the B. Jimbo. And this one on the orange monikers, Kylo. Yeah, Tyler, what'd you think about it? I thought they were great fights. I thought they were absolutely great fights. And there we go. Last one. Last one, and that's the end of our Star Wars break. Have a good day, everybody. Ronnie, sure? Thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. As I go through and start putting this, sorting the break, if I see it, if I remember, I will. But I will. That's very kind. Thank you. I love those cards. I have probably like 5 of them, maybe, that I've opened for myself over the course of since the product came out. I just think they're cool. So I like cards that are different. They don't have to be valuable. It's just different. So, thanks, Ron. I appreciate that. Camera did its self-cleaning thing. I don't know what the timer is on that, but I can't shut off the timer. It's just, I hear it go click, and it wipes this, does something. I don't know. What you gonna do? All right, 2 more packs in our blasters. 2 more packs. Now I got to figure out the order of what I want to do next. I think I know what I'm going to do next. So, here we go. This is our 4th box of Star Wars for the free for all of you from Ronald B. Galen Miggs R2. I had a picture of the R2. Oh, that would be not a card I need to put over here. This is going to be Rey on the Black Wave Parallel. Beautiful card. Beautiful, nice manga in the cantina. That thing's pretty badass. Mace. Ooh, I said a bad word. Cal. Haja. Mon Mothma. Ooh, a purple monikers. Grogu. Grogu. That is really cute. Holy cow, that's cute. Another Kylo, Lando, Tanti, Echo, Grief, Tam, Siri, Grogu, actual Chrome card. 9 Noom, that's a cool card on the Black Wave Parallel. He's a cool character. I like him. Hera, Bail Organa, Obi, me, and Sainara, Babu, Crosshairs, Owen, and Sabine Wren. These here. Let's get these sleeved up. I'm going to end up taking these blasters, the cards. I'm going to put them in a box right now so that they are safe. We'll set them aside, and that'll give me a little more room. little more room to play with. Thank you, Ron, for those boxes for free monikers for. Please mark the Grogu monikers for Ronald, please. Thank you. That's awesome. All right. Thank you, Keith. Thank you very much. Let me grab my box here. Let me just put these away just to make some extra room, y'all. Please stand by. And do this. Make it much easier to sort later when they're all nicely in the same place. Alrighty. Upload some of those. Perfect. All right. Who's ready for the next box? Let's do one of the Sapphire. This will be the Sapphire that I'm giving you as for free as a part of this breaks. $110 box, something like that. I don't remember, but thank you, all of you. Let's have some fun. Let's see if we can get something out of Sapphire. This will be one of 2 boxes of Sapphire in our Star Wars May the 4th be with you break. So, all right. Good luck. Gonna get a lot of red and blue cards out of here. We just want to get stuff that's numbered if we can. Maybe we'll even get, an autograph. That would be pretty bad. Bad butt. All right. These are going to end up going to the letters here, right? So the Ewok leaders is going to be Ewok leaders. So that'll go to an E spot for Jimbo. And is Han Solo giving up? That's I. This is going to be Salacious Crumb, the S, and on the back, Victory Celebration, going to the V. JML. All right, next one. Sapphire, so pretty. Biker Scout. Hulking Grimorian Guard. Lando. We got the to 5 out of that, or the 15. 15. Facing the Emperor. Next pack. All right. Here we go. Next. Forest Fighters. Bausch's Captive B. V. Court and Chaos C. And Boba Fett attacks to the B. That's Jimbo. My phone literally is blowing up like crazy. All right. I think we're good. Don't they know I'm here hanging out with my friends? Don't they know? Hold on a second. What is Nightbot saying? Nightbot. Nope. There. Nightbot, really killing me over here. What's coming up here? Did I miss an Aqua? I did. My word. Sorry, my phone was blowing up and it was driving me nuts. That is a nice Aqua. That is numbered. That is 6 of 75. Gosh, it's really hard. Oh, there it is. 6 of 75. That is a beautiful Aqua. Thank you. I don't know how I missed that. I was getting sidetracked by my phone blowing up. That will not happen again. Yeah, it probably will. But let me set that there. That is nice. Let's go back to these. All right, let's take a look. We got Chewbacca. This is going to be Portrait of Chewbacca. So it does go to the P for Portrait. Isn't that crazy? But we have to do it the same way for everything. So there is a designation on the card. So we would need one that just says Chewbacca. They're in there. C-3PO. C. Mission, destroy the Death Star. M, and then on the back, Village of the Ewoks, V. So, yeah. Star Wars cards are pretty awesome. Sapphire's pretty awesome. They're very shiny, which I love. Emperor's Offer. No T for the. Intergalactic Gangster. Under Attack, and Master of his Court. Kind of like it this way because you can get cards from different characters from various scenes of the series. I kind of like that. As opposed to just getting a stack of, well, some of you might want it, you know, a stack of Grogu's, that's it. So, within the Death Star, what is this? Decarbonized. That's an interesting photo, huh? Low Gray. Royal Droid. Droid. All right, so far we got an Aqua out of this box. Not quite impressed yet. We need something else to make our lives even better. All right. We have another Aqua coming up here. Terrible card on Han. Yeah, that was not a good card, Jimmy. Luke. Monstrous Guest. A monstrous, so monstrous. What's on the back? Observed by the Ewoks. And what is our Aqua going to be? That's amazing. Courageous Jedi. 57.75. That actually goes to C-Spot. Courageous Jedi. It is designated. It is 57 out of 75. That's Sapphire for you, but look at that. Sharing the wealth. The other products will be a lot different than this. There it is. That's gorgeous. That's pretty badass. Baron. In the sail battle, who provides Luke Skywalker with his lightsaber? There you go. Pretty gorgeous. Pretty gorgeous. And here we are. All right. Battle begins. Luke Skywalker surrenders. Interceptor, 3/4 view. And Raging Battle. Love that. While we're doing Sapphire, let's do our second box of Sapphire right now. Let's do it. Let's keep it going. The old boxes, kind of want to do those towards the end as opposed to the beginning. We know what to expect out of Sapphire, so let's keep that rolling. There it is. 8 packs. Let's go. Where's my Star Wars joke book? Oh my gosh. Rosani, it's 12 feet away from me. I need to get that, don't I? I need to get that. Thank you, Rosani. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe it's been sitting in the same place for a year. Facing Jabba the Hutt. I'll do that after this box. I'll grab it so that I have it. Captured by the Ewoks. Collection of creatures. Oh, Freeway. Benevolent creature going to the B. Jimbo Fett. Benevolent creature. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Freeway. Rosani, thanks for reminding me, my friend. I appreciate that. Thought I was all prepped for this. Lando. Watched by Boba Fett. Where's Princess Leia? New found friend and spot. Mike Ramey. All right. Next pack. Okay, here we go. Why is Yoda such a good gardener? Ooh, we got Aqua coming up. Why, Jimbo? Captured. Bib Fortuna. What's this one? Han Solo is alive. 12 out of 75. That is great. Going to the H spot. That is Kane Train because he has a green thumb. He does. Because he has a green thumb. He does. I love it. That's great. That is great. Love it. Love it. And lead singer by Snoodles. Did you guys see? I think you can search it by YouTube. There is an actual like cantina band, just a bunch of dudes and ladies that actually play all the instruments, regular instruments, and they actually sing in the languages of the singers at cantina. It is creepy to watch, but they're like a house band somewhere. I don't know. It's amazing. Jimbo, I'm keeping that joke. I love it. All right, let's see here. Confrontation. That's a cool picture. Vader and the Emperor. Portrait of Wicket. Royal treatment. And rethinking the plan. Rethinking the plan. Hold on. Ooh, Princess Leia Organa going to Tyler D. What a beautiful picture of Carrie Fisher. Princess Leia Organa. Time Out for Love. JTS After Dark with Star Wars. Forest Creatures. Luke Skywalker, Jedi Warrior, going to Keith. That's a pretty cool looking card there. Pretty nice, pretty nice. 3 more packs in the Sapphire box. Yeah, that's a nice card. Beto and Jawa. These are all horizontal. Heroic Droids. Quiet C-3PO. Going to the Q spot. Where the hell is Q? Tyler D. Quiet C-3PO. That's cool. Like it. And surrounded by Ewoks. What do Jedis use to open PDF files? I'm going to say I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, so do I, Tyler. Droopy McCool. Deadly Cannon. We have a green. Let's go to the back. Ambushed by the Empire. What's our green going to be? Royal Droid. 54 out of 60 on the green. Royal Droid. Going to the R. Eggs and Breaking. Eggs and Breaking. There we go. He's up here. Last pack of Sapphire, y'all. Adobe Wan Kenobi. That's very funny. Ooh, what is this? 88 cards, 22 stickers. It is a numbered card. Numbered goes to Lucky Lefty. It is an 8. They are numbered. That is a pretty bad butt card. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. Got to be a checklist, right? No. No. What do you think? What do you think? That's nice. The Rancor Pit. Rancor R. Headquarters Frigate. And R2D2. That one is Eggs and Bacon. This is a very interesting card. That might be my favorite card out of the set. I want a superfractor of that. Gotcha. Thanks, 505. Give me a second, y'all. Let me see here. I'm gonna remove myself real quick while I just go get I gotta go get that what am I trying to say? That book. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Let's see. All right. Star Wars dad jokes. This is just a little interlude. Star Wars dad jokes. What do you call Mandalorian armor you own together? You piece together on your own. A do-fet-yourself kit. Did you hear about the Womp Rat elected to the Galactic Senate? Now he's a bureaucrat. Okay, that's cute. Let's see what's on this page. Oh, look at that. How does Wicket get back to his village? He walks. Okay. What do you call an Ewok without any teeth? A gummy bear. How did the Ewoks build all those weapons? With their bare hands. What do you call an Ewok sneak attack? An Endor round. And last but not least, the Rebel ordered 12 B-Wings for their fleet, but 13 ships arrived at the Battle of Endor. It was a freebie. There's more where that came from. All right, let me get our I'm gonna get most of the sapphire put away here. I'm gonna leave out some of those cards there. Those in here so I can get to the next box. All right, everybody, let me think what we're gonna I know what I'm gonna do. Let's do Star Wars Chrome. Let's do this one next. So 1 hit per box. There's something up here. AJ told me about it. So we're going to open this up. We're going to see what's in here. I don't think I can make... Well, it'll have to be a close-up. Well, let's do it this way. Just for now while I open this up so we can see what the heck is at the top of this, because it does bulk out a little bit. And I don't know what it is. I can't remember what AJ told me it was. Someone told me it was. Let's see. I'm leaving you for daddy duty, but everything wants live long and prosper. 505. Thanks, man. I appreciate you very much. Have a wonderful day. Daddy duty's great. So enjoy, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Christian C, top loader guy. How are you, buddy? Nice to see you. All right, let's open this together. I don't even know what this box is. So, matter of fact, the rest of the boxes, I don't know what's in any of them. So, no clue. No clue. It's bulked out because they're all like on top of each other. So I don't know what that is. I don't know. I thought there was something else in these that's just weird. But let's get these out. I thought maybe there was some kind of like, I don't know, picture card or something. I don't know. But I've never seen these before. I know nothing about them. Should be interesting. Let me put those over here. I got my top loads. I've got these little guys. Let me get organized here, everybody. What's the internal temperature of a Tauntaun? Lukewarm. That's a badass joke, actually. That's hilarious. Let's go back to our close-ups here. Oh, the camera needs to be... Oh, come on, really? Give me 1 second. I have to deactivate and activate. There it is. All right. Every time I do that. I'm excited for this box, too. I just have no idea what's in here. So please forgive me if I go a little slower. No idea. We'll just do 1 pack at a time, I guess. Oh, dang. Look how nice these are. Lore Santica's Last Stand. Going to L. Like, I don't know if there's like something coming up, something special. Names are gone. Oh. You mean like this one? I pressed the wrong button. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, look, and then the camera. That's funny. Hold on. Now I have to activate, deactivate. Deactivate. Activate. There it is. These are cool. These look, yeah. Tyler, I just saw what you wrote. Yeah, these look pretty cool. I'm going to go a little slower. F, Hitman. What is happening here? Look at that. Ivy's incredible strength. Ray's incredible strength. Why did I say Ivy? Ray's incredible strength. Ray and Finn meet the legendary Han Solo. Both going to eggs and bacon right there. Harrison Ford going to H and J.J. Abrams. Look at that. These are really cool. Under Attack U, JML. These are pretty neat. All right, I'm really excited to see what's in all this now. They're so different. This was an expensive box too, if I remember correctly. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what comes up. There's another FN, so these are all gonna be Finn, right? Village invaded, V. Defending the castle. Yeah, I'm sure they do. But I don't know what we're gonna get. We'll get an auto out of here, I do believe. Battling. Oh, Freeway, if you're here, eat your heart out. Admiral Akbar, Philly Whiz Kids. Heroes of the Resistance. Admiral Akbar. That's a nice one. The first order, going to F, Hitman. These are really, really neat. I'm gonna sleeve up this Akbar real fast here, everybody. All right, next pack. These are pretty cool. I'm gonna tell you right now. I mean, obviously we want big hits and stuff, but like these are pretty nice. You like this one, Freeway? Look at that, huh? Dang. Most of these are all like horizontal laid out. That's interesting. Han Solo and Chewie return home. It's a great picture of the both of them. Mysterious figure. Ray is captured. That is a nice card. Go to the R. Eggs and bacon. Look at that. That is a pretty cool shot right there. Finn. F. S. Raimi. F as in Frank. First Order in Pursuit. It's of 18. Excuse me, 18 of 8, 15 of 18. So Heroes of the Resistance, there's going to be 18 of those. Gosh, these are really neat looking cards. I'm going to just check while I have, here's all the cards. I just want to check the backs. Just I know there aren't going to be numbers here, but since I have never seen this product before, just in case there's something special we should be looking out for, let's just take a brief moment and just check. Okay, no. So I just want to check. Would hate to get through the whole break and be like, there's a number card in there because we don't know what the card is supposed to look like. So Freeway, I will. All right, and I don't know. Oh my gosh, look at this. I don't know how the autograph's gonna sneak up on us. Dr. Colonia examines Chewie. Going to the D. Midlife card crisis. That is a very cool looking card, y'all. That is really cool. Ray climbs to safety. Jess going to the J. Climb, C. Ron. Planning going to P. Tyler D. Look at that. Planning aboard the Falcon. Production photos. General Organa receives bad news. G. Keith. Special set. I'm telling you, it's a very special set. Cards are gorgeous. Tracked down by Kylo Ren. T. JML. That's a badass card too. Finn. Shocking surprise. Answering a distress call. There's another one of the heroes. PZ4CO. P for Tyler D. A pretty dark card coming up here. I don't know if it's anything special. Finn duels Kylo Ren. That's F. That's F. Let's leave this one up real fast here. Super, super cool. A lot of packs in this. Very, very big hobby box. Lots and lots of packs. There's Finn again. So this is going to be Finn heavy, it looks like. Poe Dameron, P. Han. I remember that scene very well. Love that scene. BB. And R2. That's a cute picture. Resistance. X-Wing Fighter. Eggs. Rey on the run. Next pack. I'm really glad we picked this product because it's nice to see something totally different. First F. Seen that one. BB-8 follows Rey home. Another BB. Another F. First Order. Jess. There's another Heroes. Going to the J. Broken Bat. What is this one on the back? Rey fights off the First Order. That is a very colorful card. Refractor. It is a refractor. That is pretty darn cool. Going to eggs. Like it. And on the Just Tester, Hava. Another one of the Heroes cards. 6 out of 18. All right, next pack. The back cards are all refractors. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through them. I thought about that too. That one just really stuck out to me. So I'm going to go through them and have to sleeve those bad boys up. General Organa. Seen that one. Finn duels Kylo Ren. Rey on the run. This is a very similar pack. Finn. It's like F spot for this box was the best one. First Order. Hitman's doing well. Doesn't even know he's in the break. Secret mission. See if that was a refractor. Yep, that's a refractor. Are they all refractors? Nope. This First Order ships and vehicle is 9 out of 11. So let me go ahead and get this put in here. Finn should have turned out to be a Jedi. I agree. All right. What is this? Rey on her speeder. Captain Phasma. C. Ronald. Captain Phasma. C. Ronald. Kylo Ren enraged. K. Broken Bat. There's another Heroes for Finn. And Resistance. That's going to be the refractor, right? Yep. Show enough is. And on the Finn, 1 out of 18. So that was the first of the 18. All right, let's keep going. Keep it going. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. That auto is just going to sneak up to us. I hope it's a good one. Gosh, we want something amazing. Repercussions. Our heroes outnumbered. Mike. Critical mission. Ron. Finn. Another heroes for Kadel Coconics. K. Broken Bat. Refractor cornered. C. And let's get this heroes card. This hero card sets are pretty darn cool. I like it. 17 of 18. Next pack. Here we go. Powering the Star Killer weapon. P. Tyler. Resistance pilots take aim. 9 Noom there. Return to the Resistance base. Harrow, escape, Narrow, N is in Nancy, and Narrow escape, Michael. Admiral Statura. That's 5 of 18. On to A, Philly. And what is this? It's just telling free from Topps digital trading free pack. There's a code on the back for digital trading cards. Figure out what to do with that if anyone wants that. Finn ignites the lightsaber. Philly! What's up, Philly? Motown Philly's back again. Put a little he's I don't know the words. Freeway got that card. Happy Sunday, Philly Whiz Kids. I told everyone today, 7 o'clock Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Philly Whiz Kids is in the house. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're opening up some pretty cool Star Wars stuff here, Papa. May the 4th be with you. Maz's Castle. M. Michael. There's Ray again. Told you. Well, I don't know if it's a banger. I have no idea. This is just a heroes card. I don't know if they're difficult to get, but it's a banger for you. Freeway. Secret mission. Crash landing. C. Ronald. Supreme Leader Snoke. Papa's here at the right time because I think we're going to end up getting the autograph here momentarily. Well, hopefully it's something pretty cool. A. Let's go ahead and sleeve up Snoke here. There's 9. Okay, so there's 9. Power of the First Order. This is 1 of 9. Those are cool cards. All right, so that auto should be coming pretty quickly. All right. Nainum again. Resistance succeeds. Castle's colorful guests. Jump to light speed. Piloting the Millennium Falcon. General Hux. These are kind of like the dark side things now. That's card 3 of 9. And then Duel of Rey and Kylo Ren going to D. Mid-life card crisis. That is a cool looking card. Holy cow. Get General Hux put together here. Christian, are you working today? You got the day off. All right. Here we go. Rey's Awakening. Trapped by Kylo Ren. That's a nice looking card right there. T. JML. Waiting in Anticipation. W. Lucky. Finn. Lieutenant Bastion. The last card is BB follows Rey home. That's our refractor. Let's get Lieutenant Bastion put away. And that's card 8 of 18 from that set. I've been forgetting to put some of the refractors away, so I'll have to do that. We still have, what do we got? We got 4, 8, we got 10 packs left. So the auto's in one of these, people. Come on, auto. Please be a good auto. Please don't have forgotten the auto. That would be more important. Let's not get Panini'd out of a Topps product. It's going to probably sneak up on me, though. I won't even know it's coming. Tortured by Kylo Ren. Big box. Yeah, this is a very big box. There's a lot of cards. There's Poe. First Order Star Destroyer. And preparing for the worst on the refractor. There's a lot of packs in this box. That's when I put this together and I was buying the boxes, I'm like, all right, I want a lot of cards. I want to have fun and I want to get something good. So I kind of went there. That's card 3 of 18. Here. All right. We're still going. That auto is going to jump out of nowhere. It's going to freak me out. As long as it's a good one, though. I don't know. I don't know, people. Kylo Ren's arrival. Okay. Broken back. Calling deep within the castle. See, Ron. Spotting Captain Phasma. Chewbacca searches for Rey and Finn. That's a great Millennium Falcon picture. Love that. R2, got your card. R2-D2 and crash landing on Jakku. That's a refractor. Let me put that away. And the R2 card, what number is he? Probably 2. What do you think? 2? 11 out of 18. What the heck could you? 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, I feel better. I got to move something, people. Stand by. Something's bothering me. I got to move it. Hold on. Forgive me, everybody. Give me a moment. Sorry. Okay. I think that's better. That's what I had to move. R2 was getting in the way. That's because we got his card. Right? There we go. All right. Thanks, R2. Here we go. Eggs is back. Next pack. Next pack. Let's see. Let's see. Rathtars are free. The R for eggs. Fleeing. What's up, EMPC? We got a shiny card coming up here. Back at Nema Outpost. Let me see if this is our autograph. It is not our autograph. Greedy. Let me go to the back. BB-8 escapes the First Order. That's refractor. What is this card? Harrison Ford and J.J. Abrams. We saw this card before, but is it numbered? 17 out of 50. So I guess that's the equivalent of gold. 17 out of 50 going to the H spot. Kane Train. Choo-choo! That's a very cool picture of Harrison Ford and J.J. Abrams. What do you think? Right there. 17 of 50. Set that over here. Get the refractor taken care of. Star Wars, nothing but Star Wars. And here we go. Next one. All right, let's do this. I don't know, people. Could be the autograph. Not sure. Kylo Ren interrogates Rey, going to the K. Finn. Kylo. It's the F and K pack. TIE Fighter hanger. Heroic Aliens, the H. Kane. First Order on the offensive. Next pack. There's 6 packs left in this box. Then we have 3 more boxes. This became a 10-box break, y'all. 10 boxes. Colonel Datu reports. Go to the C, Ron. Rey and Finn. Rescued. Duel, D, midlife. Preparing, P, Tyler D. Working on BBA, Lucky. That's pretty cool. Maz's Castle, we've seen this card. This is the refractor. Next pack. And here we go. The auto's in this pack, people. Let's save the auto for the end, whether it's good or not. Let's just save the auto for the last. So, I didn't see the auto. I saw that it was an auto. Didn't see who it was. So, but we'll save that. Let's just get through these packs here. We'll save that for the last pack that we open from this box. Lone Survivor, L. Heath, Chase. Han springs into action. General. Outside the at. Colonel Datu reports. That's a refractor. Let me put that in a sleeve real quick. Okay. 3 packs left, then we'll check out that autograph. Here we go. All right. First Order on the offensive. Reporting. Arriving. Resistance plans. Rey. And on the refractor, reporting to Supreme Leader Snoke. Just saw that Chrome card a moment ago. And let's see, what is Rey? Rey must be number 2 out of the group. Yeah, 2 of 18. All right, 2 more packs of this box. A lot of cards in this break, people. Holy cannoli. All right, Under Attack. Cornered by the Guavian Death Gang. Haunting Vision. Resistance Fighters to the rescue. 9 Noom again. Or have we had 9 Noom in this box? I'm not sure. Can't remember. And the refractors, resistance plans. All right. 9 Noom. $16 of 18. Man, it's like we're going to get all of them in here. All right, last pack, and then we'll show the pack with the auto. God bless America. Please be a good auto. Been sitting in that box for years. Let's hope it was a good one. Forced to surrender. Han and Leia say goodbye. Oh, Kane, that's a great card for you right there. Finn and Rey reunited. C-3PO. Ooh, look at that. Is that a prism? Dr. Colonia examines Chewie. Let's check to see if that's numbered. Why did that look... That's a prism. Rey and Finn rescued. Is this numbered? It is numbered. 62 out of 99. Going to the D spot. Midlife card crisis. That is really interesting because usually when you see a prism card, it's up and down. But side to side, it just looks totally different. That's crazy. Love it. Let me get C3PO all cleaned up here. C3PO in that set is number 10. And on the refractor, the Rey and Finn rescued. All right, let's take a look at our autograph. Thank you, Doctor. What's on the back? I think it's just the standard. Let's just start here. Let's just do it. Star Killer weapon is activated. Going to the S, Mike. Arriving on the Takodana. Perilous Departure. Perfect Shot. Let's go to the back on the refractor. Haunting Vision. That is really cool picture, actually. All right. Well, this will be our first autograph out of the break. Let's hope. All right. Best of luck, everybody. Lieutenant Mitaka. Sebastian Armesio. Looks like it goes to L. L is Keith. That is not the autograph we were looking for, but it is an autograph from The Force Awakens. Lieutenant Mitaka. We did get an autograph. Thankfully, again, just wasn't the autograph we hoped for. Carrie Fisher was not that autograph. So, all right, let me put this refractor away. All right, we still have 3 boxes to go. Well, kind of 4. We have 4 products. So, 3 products, 4 boxes. Let me do this. I'm going to put these away to clear some space. All right. Perfect. And there it is. That one right there. All right, this one I got top load. Sorry, just gotta keep everything clear over here. Set that there. All right, what have I missed? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here's our choices. Oops. Drop the basketball box. We have Star Wars Finest. We have Evolution. Might have to do Evolution. And then we've got Rise of Skywalker. This says 2 hits per box, 1 autograph card guaranteed. So it could be. And I think this one we have 2 autographs out of it. 2 mini boxes, 6 packs, 5 chrome cards per pack. So I think there's 2 hits, right? 2 hits per master box, 1 per mini box, 1 guaranteed chrome auto or sketch card per master box. So again, if the sketch card is obvious who it is, still, if it's a sketch card, if it's an art card, not everybody has one. So we do want to go ahead and random those to everybody if it's not labeled. Okay, if it's labeled, it goes to somebody that has numbers. Let's do Evolution. Yeah, Keith, I agree. That's what I was gonna choose. I'm gonna have a sip of my coffee. Evolution, everybody. Never opened it before. No idea what's in it. Let's do it. Good luck. This was an expensive box, too. 2016, I do believe. Wow, there's a lot of packs. Go. Styrofoam on the bottom. That was nice of them. All right, here they are. A lot of packs. Good luck. Let's go. Let's get to it. There's a code on that one. We'll have to see what that whole thing is. Ooh, these are nice. Obi-Wan, Padme, Ahsoka, Princess Leia, Lando, C-3PO, Mon Mothma. Ooh, what is that? Refractor? Digital trading cards. Again, that's another one of those. Let's see. Not numbered. But it goes to Kanan Jarrus. These will be a little easier to identify for all of us since they're clearly marked. So I got 30 people watching. We got 39 likes. Thank you so much. If you haven't hit that like, please do. Darth Vader, Anakin, Supreme Chancellor Rey, Jabba, Clone, Wilhuff, Anakin. It's pretty cool looking. Like the back card of each one of these is like a refractor. That's pretty cool. All right, next pack. How many of you have opened Evolution before? I obviously never have, so I'd love to know that. Darth, look at that. Darth Vader. Padme, wow, that's a beautiful picture of her. Epic, you're not late. How are you, Epic? Surface check. All good. Wilhuff. What's up, Epic? R2. Oh, let's see. R2 made it in. Jabba. R2. Count Dooku's lightsaber. That's a refractor right there. Not numbered, but we'll put that in something. And TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter. Evolution's pretty cool. School ends in 5 days. Football break next. Sorry if you already... yes, Andrew. So we actually have... I have 4 boxes left for Ron B as a personal Star Wars. And then after that, football break. So we're going to do all of our Star Wars stuff to start out the day and finish it up with our football break. So, Andrew, I'm guessing still going to be a little bit, probably closer to noon when we hit that football break, but that's just a guess. So, but yeah, because we've got 4 blasters to open for Ron B, who donated 4 blasters to this break. So, we want to make sure, look at that. That's cool. That is a cool one, too. So, yeah, that's the order, but yes, football is going to run today. And it'll be after we get all of our Star Wars stuff taken care of. So, and I hadn't mentioned it yet, Andrew, so you're good. So. Baby shower to attend? Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you. That's definitely that's dedication right there for you. Yoda, Padme, Anakin, Wilhuff, C-3PO. Let's take a look at this card in a minute here. Look at that Yoda card on the back. Not numbered. That is beautiful. We're going to sleeve that. What is this? Heir to the Empire from 1995, it says. H. Heir to the Empire. Evolution of Star Wars. That's pretty badass right there, actually. Get Yoda in this blue refractor. I'm not sure what they call it, but look at it. Crazy, crazy. All of these have refractive qualities to them. Next pack. That is a very nice card. I agree with you. All right. R2, Kylo, Kanan, Princess Leia, Luke, Obi, Padme. There's the X-Wing right there. That's pretty sweet. Football sold out. Sold out earlier this morning, Epic. I'm sorry. I think there were still some when you dropped in to say hi, but they went pretty quick. Yoda. What is this? It is a commemorative patch for Kylo Ren. That is sick. K-Spot, Broken Bat, $44 out of 170. Flag patch card featuring a flag of one of the major factions from the Star Wars saga. Look at that. Player worn. Yeah. That's badass. Hold on, I gotta get a better, a bigger sleeve here. Hold on one second. That's awesome. I had no idea that these were even in here. Let's just get this protected real fast. That is super, super cool. That's awesome. I gotta get a top loader. Super sweet. Love it. That's awesome. Congratulations, Broken Bat. Congratulations, Bib Fortuna. I had no idea that those were even in this product, so that's pretty sweet looking. Okay, sorry. Padme, Ahsoka, Han, Chewie, Lando, C-3PO. Oh, wow, look at that. Star Wars Dark Horse. What in the actual... Look at that. Han and Leia. Star Wars Dark Horse. Hold on one second here. I want to see the let. I want to see how they lettered this one. So H went to Heir to the Empire, and that's in the same place. Star Wars Dark Horse goes to the S spot. S as in Mike R. There you go. That is a gorgeous card. I'm going to top load that. That is a very cool card. Love that. I'm going to set that aside as well. Matter of fact, I need to top load the Air card as well. That's beautiful. On. There we go. All right. Keep it going. There's a lot of cards in this break, people. A lot of cards. Here we go. Mace. Finn. Darth. We doing good. Han, you missed a couple cool things. Ahsoka. And Eggs, you missed a couple of nice little cards. That one. And this mem. This mem for Kylo Ren. I'm recording this? Oh, yeah, YouTube records it. It's available. You can always go back. Absolutely. Here we go. Anakin. Chewie. Clone. R2. Bib Fortuna. Darth Maul. Kanan. And the at RT. Huh. All right. Next pack. Evolutions is pretty cool. That patch for Kylo Ren is pretty neato. All right. Princess Leia. Obi. Han. Chewie. Stormtrooper. Mace. Finn. R2. Or FN. Not necessarily Finn. Next. All right, here we go. Count Dooku, Supreme and Chancellor. Boba Fett. Oh, I guess I missed that part. Luke. For Keith. Obi. Padme. Kylo Ren's lightsaber. Kylo Ren's command shuttle. I want to be the guy that picks the scene to take the pictures for the cards from. I think that would be great. Love that. Yoda. Anakin. Yoda. Anakin. Chewie. Clone. R2. Feel like we've seen that exact pack. And Luke. Same correlation on that. It seemed. It appeared to me. All right. Something coming up with a border. I don't know what that is. Bib Fortuna, Darth Maul, Kanan, Lando, Leia, Darth Vader and Grand Moff Tarkin. Darth Vader and Grand Moff Tarkin. Stained glass. That is gonna have to be, let's see. Darth is midlife. Grand is Keith. That is gonna have to be a random. Look at that card. It is stained glass. It is see-through. Acetate. That is really nice, everybody. 5 of 9 in the set. Sorry to one of you. Sorry to Midlife or sorry to Keith. But that's what we got to do. We got to random that at the end. Nice card. Pretty cool. All right, here we go. Here we go. Chewie, Stormtrooper, Mace, Rey, Chewie, Emperor Palpatine. That's cool. Dark Empire. D, Midlife Card Crisis and Chewie. That's nice. D, Dark Empire. You can see on the back, Dark Empire. Super cool. Super cool. Next pack. We're getting there. We are getting there, people. Princess Leia Organa. Surface check. Looks good. Yoda. Darth. Anakin. Naboo. Senator Palpatine. Obi. Emperor Palpatine. Millennium Falcon. Next pack. There we go. Ahsoka. Princess Leia. Lando. C-3PO. Something's coming up. Mon Mothma. Darth Vader. Look at that. So that to me looks like an art card. I don't know if it's actually sketched on there or not. It might be. Holy bejesus. You have discovered a Star Wars sketch card featuring art from the Star Wars saga, featuring art by Chris Penix. That is a one-touch. We will be doing a one-touch for that. And we know it's Darth Vader. We did say if there was not delineated, it would be a complete random to everyone in the break because not everyone has a sketch card opportunity. So there we go. It does not say Darth Vader. We all know what it is. It is a sketch card. I'm going to one touch that right now. That's massive, and that's going to go anyone who bought into this has the opportunity. That's how I wanted to do it, so that we could make sure everyone has an opportunity to get it. Midlife, I know that's emotional damage, but that's the way that we wanted to do this break with Sketch. Unexpected, but certainly appreciated. Wow. Midlife. So if it was clear on an image, but not on Sketch. So Sketch, there's only a very small checklist of sketches. So like I said at the beginning, if it's a sketch card, it has to go to everyone because everyone has the chance to get it. I mean, you of course still have a chance to get it, but it has to go. It doesn't say, if it says Darth Vader on it, on a sketch, that's different. But on something like this, it's just the same way Papa Pete does it. If it doesn't have their name on there, then it goes to everyone who bought into the break. So I know that that's disappointing, but you still have an opportunity to get that as well. But it's a sketch card, and it's one of, well, I'm assuming it's one of one. I don't know. It doesn't say one of one, so there could be many of these. Could just be a print of it, actually, because I can't really tell. Like, I can't really tell if they actually drew on the card. But so yeah, if it's like a photograph of a card, like any of these other ones that weren't marked, then yeah, that's easy. But when it comes to sketch, it just has to go to everyone. So that's the rule there. So that's the same way Papa Pete does it, which I like. It gives everyone an opportunity to get those one of ones not delineated. If it said Darth Vader, then that's easy peasy. So yeah, it's what we got to do for something like that. That is amazing. So I know, trust me, I've been on the receiving end of that as well, but I understood, and I want everyone who has what am I trying to say? Everyone who's in the break have an opportunity to get those cards if they're not delineated. So there you go. And that was the same question Ramey had brought up at the beginning of the break. But thank you, Midlife. I know, but that's for sketch cards, stuff like that. Just, I'd love to have everyone have an opportunity. Legacy, I don't even know what that is. Legacy, that is Keith. Oh, that's going to be random. The other one is here. Oh, the last card there was Clone Trooper. Yes, that's a gorgeous card, y'all. It is a gorgeous card. Chris Penix. Yeah, thank you, Ramey. Yeah, it looks like a almost like a crayon rubbing, but I know it's not. But I mean, that's just what it looks like. Impressive, though. That's impressive. Printed by Tops in the back. Darth Vader, Darth Drew would go to the email. Yeah, the same. Yeah, that's what Ramey said. I think we've all seen so many of these where there's oh wow, look at that artist drawing Darth Maul, where we've kind of seen it, and just gives everyone a chance. Luke, Yoda, Anakin, speeder bike, but Midlife, I love you. I'm gonna send you something special if you don't hit that card. I promise. I promise, Midlife. I try to take care of everybody. Lando, Anakin, Obi, Luke, Han, Boba, the Brady Cook Prism, Drapic, 101 Black Shimmer. Dang, epic. Oh, look at this card. Star Wars Tales goes to S. That's my car. Tales. Star Wars Tales. Epic, you've been collecting some nice stuff. You've been collecting nice stuff, buddy. And Yoda. Yoda, Yoda. 4 packs left in Evolution. Cards are so sweet. Like, they are really nice. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that. Like a first iteration of C3PO or something? What is that? Bib, Count, Kylo, Han, Princess, Yoda, Imperial Shuttle. All right, 3 more packs in Evolutions. That was crazy, actually. All right, here we go. Boba, Mon, Count, Ahsoka, Padme, Luke. Thanks, Epic. I will take a look at them later on. Thank you. Love seeing that stuff. 2 more packs. Yes, Gone Gold. We discussed it beforehand. Same thing that Philly Whiz Kids does. Lando, Leia, Luke, Yoda, Padme, Anakin. Oh, look at that. Nice comic book cover. I like it. I like it. Star Wars issue 52. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Come on, baby. There you go. Thank you. Alrighty. And that is a nice Darth Maul. Running out of penny sleeves here. Got to open up more. I think I've been through like 300 in the last 24 hours. Darth Maul. Pretty cool. Not blue. Last pack of Evolutions. Here we go. Wilhuff, C3PO, R2, Kylo, Kanan, Princess, Luke, Millennium Falcon. All right. We got a random to do on. We'll do that, I guess, at the end of the break. We have 2 randoms actually so far. And out of the way. Let me get these out of the way. All right. Those are our 2 randoms so far. We have 2 boxes left. I think we're going to go to the Rise of Star... no, we're going to do Topps Finest first. What do you think? No, let's do the Rise of Skywalker first. Do the Rise. We'll finish with Finest. All right, here we go. So these here. All right, just want to get the desktop nice and clean. Another big box, everybody. There's a lot of cards in here. Look for autographs, sketch cards, patch cards, printing plates. Same thing would be true for a printing plate if there's no discernible way of knowing who it is. But that is an actual printed card, so it'd be actually easier. So that probably won't be the case because it'll probably be a picture of Millennium Falcon. But if it's not discernible, then we'll random it. See what happens. Excuse me. Ooh, I think I need water. Star Wars breaks. I watched a ton of Star Wars breaks by multiple breakers. Never heard the if it's clear rule. Everyone randoms no matter what. Never heard the if it's clear rule. Everyone randoms. I think I'm confused. Yeah, this break is long, Taco. AJ, I'm confused. AJ, clarify. I want to make sure I understand. Okay, Luke. Yeah, we had 10 boxes, Taco. 10 boxes. 10. Kylo Ren's helmet. That. Oh, schematic card. That's pretty cool. Green. These are like the old school, like original card stock. This is like crazy. Old school. All right, next one. Next one. Yes, Ron B bought 4 boxes for the break for everyone. I put in an extra sapphire box, and then there were the 5 original boxes. It doesn't matter if it's still like if you can clearly tell it's Darth Vader. It doesn't matter. It's still a random. Gotcha. Yeah, AJ. Exactly. And I know that that rule can be stressful when it's like you're the guy hitting the card. I've been that guy. So it's tough, and I get it, but I like to stick with what the community says. Whoa, what is that? Like this card right here. What in the hell? We all know who that is, right? But what kind of card is this? What in the world is this card? Look for Kylo Ren continuity cards in all 3 Star Wars. So this is 2 of 15. It says look for Kylo Ren cards. 2 of 15. So it's an insert. It's not like an art card, but that is obviously, it's a printed card. It is obviously Kylo Ren. It actually says look for Kylo Ren continuity cards. So this is K. This goes to K. So that's what we were saying before. That's makes perfect sense. A broken bat with the Kylo Ren. It is not an art card. It is not any sort of a sketch. This is obviously Kylo Ren. It is crazy looking. And then a green, leaving without Luke. Not going to be numbered, but L. Interesting seeing that lime green color. Yeah, no, midlife. I know you're not upset. I feel like I already know you real well, so but yeah, no, at the very beginning, Raimi had me clarify on sketch cards. So he brought up the specific question, which is what we've been answering. So yeah, so I would actually like to thank Raimi for making sure that was clear, so that we kept out of any bigger stress emotional moments. So, but yeah, midlife. No, you are beyond all good. So beyond all good, and I appreciate you. That's another schematic card. Another green hunt for Princess Leia. Brings me back to like when I first opened up real Star Wars cards, like the original boxes. Had so many of them, but they were no good condition. Found them about 2 years ago, and they were not in good condition. So had to get rid of them. They were left in the wrong place outside in a cupboard. So Luke, Darkness, Dark Cave, is gone. What in the heck is this? Let's get to our green one first. Focused and Fearless. What is this? First Order Stormtrooper. It's actually labeled First Order Stormtrooper F Spot Hitman. You guys tell me, what am I looking at here? Is this like a close-up of something? What am I looking at? That is super duper weird. Focused and Fearless puzzle piece. So the green looks like are puzzle pieces. Are they all puzzle pieces? Nope, they are not. All right, next pack. I got it upside down. Oh, you mean like that? My bad. I need more sleep. There There it is. I told you. Duh. Obviously. Oh my gosh. Ron, they're worth money, man. When I saw the ones that I had and they were like PSA ones, I'm like, they're all just going in the trash. I knew that there might be a little value to them, but they were just destroyed. So they were destroyed. Couch. Oh my god. Oh, something shiny. Oh look, another one of those. And Padme's big news on the silver or platinum, not numbered. Another one of these. Duh, it's obviously a first order stormtrooper. Let's see if they actually. Yep, it's the seventh one. So it looks like the F spot could have a chance to get all of them. And next pack, everybody. Outside. Wait, did you tell another joke? '70s, early '80s, and '90s. Wow. Here we go. Darth Vader, True Past. Lessons for Rey. The Great Ruse. Judgment. Replaying. Galaxy Reborn. And Kylo Ren is hitting. Kylo Ren is hitting. Let's double check. Should say Kylo Ren. Pretty sick right there. Broken bat. Look for Kylo Ren. Yep, continuity cards. So that's very cool. Very cool. So the different products, I gotta open more sleeves here. The different products definitely have different hits. So that's pretty neat, pretty interesting. All right, Luke's Green Guide. For Yoda. All right, set these up here. Next pack. Still a lot of packs left in the Rise of Skywalker. There's a lot. Another Stormtrooper card coming up here. Nation, Rey, Searching, Birth, Faith, Luke. First Order again, right? Take a look. Kylo Ren, not First Order. That's a pretty sweet looking card, actually. Kylo K is the spot so far, it looks like. Oops. This for this product. And we still have Finest to go. And we got football. We got actually 4 boxes to open for Ron real fast to finish our Star Wars break portion. Upside down. And then we've got football, which should be pretty neat. To be a Jedi. Anakin. Last Duel. See, there's Padme right there, right? That's not Padme. Rey. Rey. Card number 1. There you go. Pretty interesting face shots here. Interesting set of cards. You come across all these cards that look like they're just so old school, and then they got these up close images of folks. Weird. All right, let's see. Kylo Ren, the cockpit, Luke falling to fear, struck by the remote, searching for Luke Skywalker. You have discovered a Star Wars sketch featuring art inspired by the saga. We got another sketch card? Wait. Oh, it's It's stuck to this card, people. It felt thicker. It's stuck to this card. Can you see that? There's another card on top of this. So, Domine Christe Pacem. Okay, I don't know. No color transfer. Wow. That is painted art. That is painted art. That was crazy. The card felt thicker. I'm like, what in the world is going on? But that was a little, that was terrifying, people. That was terrifying. I thought it was going to rip the card or do something. Black one touch or clear? I think we're going black. That was scary. Wow. Okay. I thought for sure I was about to destroy a card. That's a random everyone in the break. Look at that. Yeah, it's Darth. It's Darth, but he's in his winter wear. I can't believe we got 2 sketch cards out of this product so far. Discovered Star Wars sketch card. That is amazing. Okay. Well. Okay. I was very nervous that I would not be able to peel those apart, but you could see I was just kind of slightly moving it just to try to Sith Trooper. Just trying to see what we could do there. But that's paint. That's paint on that card. Literally, not chalk. So that was a little freaky. Thank you, midlife. Check my hand, make sure I'm not shaking too much. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It just, the card felt weird. I'm like, why is this card so thick? But it's just a regular card. Numbered card. Boom. Luke Skywalker joins the mission. 95 out of 199. They do have numbered cards in here. That is another top load there. Very cool. Very cool. Schematic BB-8. Next pack. Well, there's a lot of stuff in these packs, people. Wow. Holy cow. Rey and the Force outside. Qui-Gon Jinn L. Schematic. First Order. Reflections of the Force. Okay, next pack. PSA 987. Jimmy, don't say that. I wouldn't PSA that anyway, but I know the joke. I get the joke. That's pretty cool. F spot. Oh my god. Poe Dameron. Oh, I thought this was going to be a sketch card. It's just an illustration. Okay. Going to P. P is in Paul. P is Tyler D. Pretty cool though. Yeah. I thought that was another sketch card. I was like, I was about to panic. Ah. Come here. Come here. Come here, little ladies. Come on. Come on. All right. Still got like 12 packs left or something. Just want to make sure. Poe. Okay. Same thing here. This is Zori going to the Z. That's lucky. That's a pretty cool looking card too. And a Birth of the Twins. B. All right. I think we have 11 packs. Oh, Jimbo, that's the that just looks like cooked ribs, I think. The Dark Cave or Dark Cave Desert Snap schematics and Unleashed on a Mustafar. $10 packs. We still have finest after this, everybody. This was a 10-box break for 90-something bucks for chances at who knows what. Looks like we have a gold card coming up in the back. This sticker card for Jaina. It is a sticker. You can see the line. And on the back, 12 out of 25, turning the Son of Skywalker, going to T, the JML Experience, 12 out of 25. Very interesting. Who knew? That's pretty cool. Ron B doesn't have the B spot. And let's put Jaina. Let's just go ahead and put her in this just because it's a sticker. Very cool, very interesting. Collect all 19 cards. There's 19 different cards with stickers on them. Didn't know that. All right. All right, let's see if there's something else weird back here. Huh. All right. Future of the Resistance, Luke Skywalker, H R T S. Wish that was a sketch card, huh? But it's another one of those neat little cards. C3PO. There you are. Just a cool looking card. I know it's an insert, but still, top loaded. Padme, big news. All right, we got 8 packs left. What other craziness can we find? Can we find something else in here that's unexpected? I don't know. Blue and shiny. Not sure what that is. Maybe nothing. Mission. Anakin. Duel. Luke. Rey. Falcons at light speed. It's a cool image card right there. What do you think? Chewbacca. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Why are you not? There you are. Very cool. And then on the green, Dream of a Better Life. Got to get more penny sleeves in a minute. All right, next. Run with that Chewbacca card. Looks like we got another sticker coming up here, everybody. Sticker card. Got to put it on your lunch boxes. Sith Trooper. That's a pretty sick sticker, actually, for Michael R. That's a pretty cool sticker. And a Dream of a Better Life again, but this one is on the, I don't know if they call it silver or platinum or what they call that. But there you go. Pretty cool little sticker there, Mike. Let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we've got 6 packs. 6 packs. We have 41 likes, 24 viewers, 41 likes. Thank you all so very stinking much. I appreciate it. Queen's Request, Kylo Ren, Rush Confrontation, schematic card, excuse me, of the Millennium Falcon, and Reflections in the Force. Oh. 5 more packs, and then we've got Finest, which I've never opened before. I've seen Papa Pete open it. Looks quite beautiful. Tremor in the Force, Princess Leia's Message, Yoda, Back into the Light. Another one of those artsy cards. That's pretty badass. First Order, going to F. Really cool card. And on the green, Bound Through the Force, going to B. Jimbo. 4. Here we go. Stay in line, people. Stay in line. Kylo. Kylo. Lando. Destination. Rey waiting for her parents. An auto. Varmic going to the V spot. That is JML. Was not expecting that at all. Where in the actual F did that come from? Varmic. Paul Warren as Varmic. 52 of 99. Going to JML. That's quite the crazy card, actually. That's different. That was not expected. Stand by. All right. All right. Who thought that we would get a Varmic auto? V J M L BB and Darth. That is a strange one. Super different. BB. What is going on there? Oh, wow. That was different. I was not expecting that to be our autograph. But we got one. We got a sketch card. A puzzle piece on the back. Get some more penny sleeves out. What set is this? This is Star Wars Journey to Star Wars The Rise of Skywalker. VGK. Did VGK come in and I missed him? Did I give the wrong? Varmic going V. All right, running from the first order. Luke. Refuge on Bespin. Finn, a resistance fighter. New face. Thanks, Midlife. Fred. R2. Back to the desert. Gotta open some more penny sleeves, peeps. More penny sleeves. Come on, penny sleeves. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Little R2-D2 action on that one. All right. Boop, 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 boop. These over here. All right, 2 more packs left in this. Then we're off to Finest, and that is our Star Wars break. So, 10 boxes. We went through a lot of cards here. 10 boxes. We all love VGK. There's no one that doesn't love VGK. Sticker, R2-D2, going eggs and bacon. And leaving without Luke. Leaving without Luke. The platinum looks like. R2 on the sticker. Load that up. Pretty neato. And these here is base. And last pack. Let's see. Searching for Solo, Birth of Twins, Faith. Down through the Force. Another sticker, Lando. And on the very back, numbered 9 of 199. Escaping the Death Star. Going to Jimbo. Numbered card, black, 199. Very cool looking card. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. There you go. Number 9 of 199. Hard to get that light on this card. Very neat. Yeah, I love the old school look as well, actually. We get Lando taken care of. L Spot Keith. Right. Sticker. These. All right, let me clear some of these out of the way here. In one moment, please. Get these. Make some room. All right, there we go. Finest. Wait, real quick. Joke book. Random. The Mandalorian should have taken a little more of that crate meat, dragon meat from Tatooine. Huge missed steak. Oh, that's okay. So, all right, let's do Finest, everybody. I've never opened this product before. Good luck. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Good luck. I'm excited. 1 hit per mini box. Man, let's make it something amazing. Boop. All right, they'll just do 1 box at a time. Let's just do 1 box. I hope it's not sitting right on top, whatever it's supposed to be. Oh, I love this guy. I loved him. See? You got gold already. Get a gold card. Just set it here for a moment. Oh my gosh, and right behind it is the autograph. Mon Mothma. That's big, right? Mike R. Mon Mothma. Wow, I moved the gold card and that comes up. Is this a one-touch, Remy? Is Mon Mothma a one-touch? Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Well, there goes that. I was trying to hide the gold, and it turns out, nope. Right behind it is the auto. So, is that the original actor? Carolyn Blankton? Carolyn Blankiston. Come on, baby. There you go. There you go, Raimi. Carolyn Blankiston. Nice hit. Nice hit. Still nice. We're one touch that. I don't care. That's going to be one touched. Okay, well, I guess we have a gold here. Might as well just go look at the gold. So, Huey. Gold is Supreme Leader Snoke, 37 of 50. Going to the S spot. That is also Mike R. Mike getting a gold. This card is also, look at this. Look at how like bent it is. So let's put it here inside this top loader, straighten her on out. 37 of 50. Nice. Nice. Next pack. Well, now I'm wondering if we're going to get anything. We got a gold and an auto already. First pack. Maybe we should save the first pack for later. C3PO, that's a really cool looking card. Asajj. Fennec Shand. Who's that? Drenger? Maul. That's the M spot. That is Raimi. Next and finest. Maz. Nada. Kira. Supreme Leader Snoke. Wrecker. Looks like a refractor to me. On the back, Gor Koresh. There's a refractor here on the Wrecker. That's the W. That's lucky. Baze. Cade Bane. Mace. Koska Reeves. And Kylo. Two packs left in this box, and we got one more box left of the entire break, people. I'm so happy we did this. Then we've got a random We got 3 randoms total to do. So orange. Is that going to be the 25? I hope so. I hope that's an orange. Director Krennic. Gonza, good morning. Director Krennic. Saw. Hira Sadula. On the back. Omega. 9 of 25. What do y'all think that's going to be? 9 of 25. Here it comes. Berg, B spot, Jimbo. The 25. It was not to 5 as Jimbo always expects, but it was to 25. So you can take a marker and you can scratch that off if you want. So there it is. 9 of 25. Berg. There it is. And our last pack of this box. One more box. R2. Imperial Stormtrooper. Mayfield. Jar Jar on the refractor there. And Ray. I'm not a Jar Jar fan, but that's a nice card. On the refractor. And Ray, let me just leave Ray here real quick. Let me set these aside. We have one more box. Una más. Here it is. I'm guessing the auto's in the first pack. Like it was the other one. Maybe I should just not open the first pack. I don't know. I guess I'll just do it in order, but maybe I'll just be careful. Good luck, everybody. Okay, so there is an auto here in the first pack. Go from the back here, and let's just save that pack right there. All right. Sorry. Had to do something. Had to do something. All right, here we go. Kanan Jarrus. Mon Mothma. Peli. Reef Silas. Koska. All right. Man. Put the autos right there in the first pack. Should be in the last pack. Got a blue. Rose Tico, the Mandalorian. Brief Karga. I like that. 47 out of 150 for Grand Inquisitor. That is Keith. That is a gorgeous blue. If I've ever seen a blue, that is beautiful. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. Kind of still not straight. Boop, 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 boop. There. All right. Grand Inquisitor, 47 out of 150. Hunter. 3 more packs. Let's get another orange. Let's get a black. Let's get something cray-cray. What was the last box year? Oh, I don't know. I do not know. All right, here we go. Wrecker. Jar Jar. We've seen this box. A little different. The Client. So it goes to see. Excuse me, Rod. Wow, excuse me. Grogu. Oh, that's a cute one. Look at that little Grogu. 2 packs left in the break. Oh, this box is 2022. Echo. Crosshair. Sid. Nala Se. First Order Stormtrooper. Is Nala say like namaste? You gonna come over and hang out, do yoga with me? Nah, I'm gonna stay at home. Nala say. Last pack. Wow, what a break. 10 boxes. Bail Organa, Jimmy Smits, Allegiant, General Pride, Lando, Echo, Chopper. All right, let me get these out of the way. We got to get some random set up here, everybody. Let's take a look at some things that I had top loaded. Some not necessary, but some were necessary. Let's just take a look. Kane, you said auto. What does that mean? Did I miss an auto? Auto pack. Auto pack? Oh my god. You mean this pack? Oh my god. Sorry, y'all. Apparently I'm trying to take autos. Thank you. I'd stack the other cards on top of it. Bye, everybody. Bye. See you later. JTS is out of here with one auto. He dipped. I'm all, goodbye. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I'm so stupid. Let's see. Here it is. I'm all auto. What does that mean? People, my brain is in 30 places when I'm doing this by myself. I'm so sorry. Well, good morning, JML. Good morning. Thank you, guys. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see what this auto is. 5 out of 199. Let's see if you can get a good look at it. Addy Gallia. Philly Whiz Kids. Addy Gallia. Gallia? Gallia? I am not familiar with Addy. What is she from? What is she from? Huh. There you go. That's the auto. There's the auto I was trying to take from all of you. Dang it. Come on, man. Let me put these over here. All right. So let's just take a quick look. We got some randoms to do. Some big randoms. JML, you have missed some of the stuff that's been going on here. We've got some big cards that are going to be random amongst everybody. Todos los personas. That's yours, by the way, right, JML? Yeah, you got this Varmic auto to 99. Sith Trooper. Just take a look at some of these. 25. And some Kylos. Oops. Got a whole stack of these top loads. And then check this out, JML. Look at this one. Kylo Ren going off the Broken Bat. Look at that patch. Is that cool or what? It's flag patch. Numbered to 170. Pretty darn cool. And Lieutenant Matika. Prism here. All right, JML. Now you get to see the craziness. The first random that we have to do. Oh, yeah, we got this too. That's for Raimi. Nice Mon Mothma. Caroline Blankenston. All right, first random we have to do, people, between Darth Vader and Grand Moff Tarkin. So D and G. So that's going to be Midlife Card Crisis and Keith. So let me go ahead and get to a different screen. Let me move some of this out of the way. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right. Switch over. So this is going to be a quick race. Empty in 3 times. So this is going to be midlife. And it's going to be Keith. And we'll put you in here 3 times, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Let me show you here. Are we talking about this card? No, it's not numbered. It's just 5 of 9 of a series, but it's a neat acetate see-through card here. Pretty darn cool. So let's go back. So I'm put you both in the race 3 times. JML, give me a number between 1 and no, give me a number between 3 and 10. Done. We'll put 30 seconds on the clock. And 7. Okay, let me go back to that screen real quick. What did I just do? All right, so let's go 30 seconds. We got 7. Okay, I'm gonna set that. Shuffle 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Turn the sound off. The winner of this race is gonna get this Darth Vader card here, along with Grand Moff Tarkin. Good luck, both of you, and thank you both for being in the break. I really appreciate it. We got a big random coming up here next. 2 big randoms coming up next, actually. 2 big ones. The winner of that card is gonna be a midlife card crisis. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, my window. Here we go. Hold on a second. Gotta deactivate and activate. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Okay. Midlife, congratulations. Get that card taken care of. And let's see. The next big one, let me change this here. I've got to undo my camera here. Get real tired of this. I don't know if I need to get a new computer or what's going on, but let's see. Deactivate, activate. Okay, that's better. Here's our 2 randoms, y'all. JML, check these out. This is a painting. This looks like a chalk drawing. That's pretty neat. Your dogs all died. I'm sorry. So everyone in the break gets a chance for either one of these cards, and you have a chance for both of the cards. So to make it fair, I'm going to copy everyone's name. We're going to run 1 30-second race, and that winner is going to get the Jawa card. I'm going to take the same names. I'm going to mix you up again. We're going to do another 30-second race, and that person will win the Darth Vader card. You have a chance for both wins. Separate races. So let me get to our list of everyone that was in the break. So you could walk out with both, people. You could walk out with both. So let me copy this up. Let me go back over to my race screen. And I gotta close some of these out here. Too many races. Too many races. All right. Let's race timers. Come on. Here we go. Let's do swimmers. What happened here? Let's see. Separate, right? Cool. Congrats to someone. That's awesome. Steve, I have 4 blaster boxes that I gotta open for Ron, who's in our stream, and then it's football. We have our football break, but yeah, I don't have any more Star Wars. That one took a while to sell out. So let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? Excuse. What's happening? All right. So let's do this. Edit. Clear. Let me get everyone's names and show you. Here's everyone that was in the break from Philly all the way down to Lucky Lefty. And let's do 30 seconds on the clock. This is for the Jawa. And we're going to shuffle. Let's use JML's original number of 7 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Turn that sound off. And good luck, everybody. I hope this goes well. Come on, it's for the Jawa. For Jawa. Absolutely gorgeous art card. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Love it. Good luck, good luck. Billy is in the lead. We got Eggs right behind him. We got Mike trying. Let's see. JML swimming fast. Billy. That was out of the blue. I thought JML had that one. Let me put this down here. EWK. Now we got Darth Vader. We got Darth Vader. Let's race again. Congrats, Papa. Race again. Let's shuffle again 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is for Darth Vader. Looks like a crayon colored pencil. I'm not sure. But here we go. Start. Let's go. All right, Ron's taking a quick lead there. I'm putting these in bags so they're nice and safe. And Billy, broken bat on the outside. Heath on the inside. 9 seconds left, y'all. Thank you all for getting into that Star Wars break. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Kane Train taking the card. That is amazing. Congratulations, everyone that was in this. There we go. Wow, we did it. We did it. It took a while, but got some big, big cards out of there. So congratulations. Congrats. That's awesome. We do have 4 boxes that I've got to do for... actually, wait a second. Shoot. Sorry. I thought I had done something and I didn't. It's my bad. I apologize. But anyway, so we have our football break, but I have 4 Topps Chrome boxes that I have to open for Ron B, who's been part of our day all day, and I want to make sure I get to that and do that, and then we're doing our football break. So I'm guessing the 4 boxes of Topps Chrome blasters that I'm going to do probably take maybe like 10 or 12 minutes, maybe. So maybe a little longer, but maybe not. And then as soon as we're done with that, we're running football, if that's okay with you all. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll finish up our Star Wars. Thank you, JML. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. You got to get more rest, man. You got to get more rest. Let's do that. We'll finish up our Star Wars. As soon as we're done with Ron B's boxes, I'm going to do a race. I'm going to take a 5-minute break maybe, and then we're going to run football. So I'm guessing by 2:35-ish, we'll be doing football. 12:35, sorry, Pacific Coast time. And we'll go from there. But thank you, Keith. Thank you, all of you. I appreciate it. So let's get to this. Ron B. Ron B, you ready for me to do these personals real quick for you? Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you, MPC. Appreciate it. Ron, I want to make sure you're going to be here to check to watch your boxes be open. Or do you want me to send you anything? You got to let me know. I'm happy to open them. So you just let me know. Let me know. Anybody? Anybody, Ron? What do you want to do? You're here. Okay, I'm opening. I assume you want me to rip. So if you want me to mail you any, let me know. But other than that, let's rip. It's May the 4th be with you. Star Wars. Nothing but Star Wars. All right, let's do it. Power rip through this right here and have the cards all ready like we did the other ones. Thank you all for getting involved in the breaks. It's been an amazing past 2 days. Thank you to all of you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. And let's see if we can hit Ron something out of these. This will be our last Star Wars for a little bit of time. I don't have any other Star Wars breaks scheduled coming up, but that could always change. Kind of depends on what I find from my local shop that they say is good. So, watching eggs. Say hi to eggs. Obviously, I'm still breaking, so I can't break with eggs. Here we go. Let's get something. Let's get something neat. All right. Good luck, Ron, and thank you, Ron. Again, just thank you so much for what you did. You bought 4 boxes. That's nice, Ned B. 4 boxes for my break, and you gave them out, and I just very appreciative, Ron. Thank you so very much. That was really nice of you. That was really, really nice of you. So let's see here. I'd love to see an auto just go boop and rear its head. Grogu. Holla. Crosshair. Owen. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. I love those cards. Jar Jar. Princess Leia. Sebula monikers. Nice Kylo Ren on the orange. Cloud. Tech. Grogu. Omega. All right. Next one. Next blaster. Go. All right. Come on, let's get something awesome. Padme on the back. We'll take Padme. All right. I want to pull. Can we pull a Kylo Ren auto out of Chrome Blaster? I mean, I would imagine it's absolutely possible. That'd be so rad. That would be so rad. Jar Jar Binks auto. All right. And oops. Come on. Come on. What are we having for lunch today? It's 12:20. What are we doing for lunch? Although some of you are probably getting ready for early dinner. All right. Ooh, what am I doing here? And oh, sorry. 1 second here. Oh, sorry. I'm just cleaning something up on my screen. There. Whew. Okay. All right. Palpatine, Hunter, Grogu, Padme, Boba, Tusken, Han. You had eggs, and that sounds amazing. D.O. Sounds amazing. Manga. My Hoth card. The Negotiator, Obi-Wan, and the monikers. And Grogu. A lot of Grogu. Maul. Come on, baby. Luke. And Jyn Erso and Chrysanthemum. Nice. R2. Nice orange monikers of Finn. Mon Mothma. Nice little Grogu. Count Dooku. Here. Next box. Next box. All right. How's Eggs doing? Eggs opening up some fun stuff? I know he's doing that Miko box, which I would really have liked to have seen. But I'll watch it back. But he'll also send me pictures of it probably before I ever get to see the video. Eggs said, hi back. Thanks. Yeah, I really wanted to see that Mako box. All right, here we go. All right. You know, when you sit here and do this for 3 hours or 4 hours, it gives you a whole new appreciation for what someone like JML, Philly Wiz Kids, Papa Pete, Hitman, anyone from his crew, RGL, it gives you a complete and utter appreciation for the amount of time that you have to prepare for it, and then like actually doing it, you know. It's so much fun. It is so much fun to sit here and do this with you all. Even if it's only 10 of us, 5 of us, 20, 30, doesn't matter. A lot of prep goes into getting ready for it, but the payoff is being able to do this with you guys, and I love it. I love it. But I can't imagine going 12 hours or 10 hours. I mean, it'd be great if I could, but I don't know if I'd be awake. I'd probably just be sitting here sleeping. But anyway, I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging in there with me and having a good time. So me Skywalker, excuse me. Dry little cough. We got to get water. I only have that coffee. Eek. Maul, Fifth Brother, Saw, Anakin, Captain Phasma, another manga. Another Hoth, too. We just had that one. Kata, Rose, Wrecker. Purple monikers for Mando. Love that. That's cool. Count Dooku on the black black wave. R2. And General Mon Mothma, Qui-Gon Jinn, Zori, and Omega. Right, I gotta sleeve all these guys up. We got the last box there, Ronald. So good luck, man. I'm sorry we're not hitting anything crazy. I appreciate it, but we still have this box to think about. We never know. Never give up. Never surrender. All right. Here we are. Here we are. Let's have some last box magic. We should get it. We should get some. Get an auto. Get an auto. Come on, send those positive good thoughts out there. Auto. Auto. Ronald, I just appreciate you. You supported my channel so very much. I'm very grateful. That's all. Just thank you. Oh my gosh. 3 more packs to open. Boop. Alrighty then, alrighty then. Good thoughts. Thinking good thoughts. Thinking good thoughts. Here we go. On Jabba Grogu. Here comes our Dark Wave Anakin. Like that. I like the Dark Wave parallels very much. Manga Madness. The Negotiator. That's the green version of that. Saw. Phasma. Christian. Luke. R2. Yoda. 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 Grogu. Admiral Akbar. Cade. That's a cool one. I like that. And Finn on the orange. Grogu and Cassian. So doesn't look like we hit an auto on that. I'm sorry. But Ron, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get these set aside. I also want to sleeve some of these up. Give me a moment. Let me put these away. Almost done. I'll sleeve these guys up for shipping. Thank you, Ron. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Fun morning. I appreciate it. Yes, thank you. Well, it's for me too. We are still going to run our football break today. Let me just go ahead and bring up that list. So if you're still here, you can see who I got listed on football. And let's see. Where are you? Where are you? All right. So this is the football list that I have. Let me move the screen up so you can see it better. That up like this. I think that'll be better. There we go. So I have here's our list. I have Andrew F, Kane, Chris S, Adam S, VGK, Rosani, MG in here, Gonza, Roberto, Roberto. We got Jimbo Fett had a bunch, Lucky Lefty, Ramey had a couple, Tyler D, Eggs and Breaking, Broken Bats in here, and Freeway for our couple. So what's up, very good cards? What's happening, VGK? So football is gonna run next. Nice to see you. That's nice to see you. I was just about to take maybe a 4-minute break, so I'm gonna run a race. The winner of that race, I'm gonna send you something for the heck of it. This is what I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a blaster of Panini. Here it is right here. Panini basketball. Show you a better picture. This is going to be for anyone in chat, just for being here. So I can take a 5-minute break, but the winner, I'm going to ship this out. So 24 cards, 3 blaster exclusive ice prisms, but just a nice little giveaway. Thanking you all for being here for that Star Wars break. So let me get that all set up for a giveaway for y'all. And I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we're running football. All right. So very, very happy to have had all of you in here for so long. Thank you very much. Let me get that giveaway ready. And this is going to be... And all right. Here's the keyword, everybody. Prism with an exclamation mark. P-R-I-Z-M with an exclamation mark. That is going to be your keyword. Throw that in there. We're going to run a 5-minute race. Someone's going to win. Someone's going to win this blaster. Free little blaster, because I love you. And you've all done, you guys have been amazing to me. So I just can't thank you enough, really. So I know it's a small token of appreciation, but it's appreciation. So I'll send it out to you. Worst comes to worst, I can rip it here, but I'd rather mail it to you so you can have the joy of opening your own box. All right, let's see. Get on in here, people. We probably won't have that many in here, but that's okay. That's okay. Right now we got 14 entries. And let me see how many people we've got watching. I showed 24 current viewers, 14 entries. We had a new member today. We had some fun. VGK, I love you, man. I love you. I missed you. I missed when I was out there in Vegas and pretty much across the street, but my family was on a different timeline, so I kind of had to do what they said. So, but I'll be back out. Hopefully, you'll be able to say hi to me next time. We'll find the time, but I appreciate it. All right, looks like we're getting here to the end. We're gonna run a 5-minute race. Let me get this all set. You were waving when it drove by. You ignored me. Well, yeah, I don't talk to people that drive those types of cars. All right, everybody. Let's go ahead and let's stop the giveaway here. Let's copy all the entries. Let's copy. All right. That's funny. Let me get over to the other screen. Get to the other screen and pop the names in here. Let me show you the other screen so you can see what the heck is going on. All right, so I got to separate these names. Convert. Nope, that's not what I want. I want convert to text. And there it is. And finish. Well, there we go. There we go. All right. Let me grab everyone's name here. Couch, you've been here all morning. And AJ. Jimbo. It's all right. I'll get you guys in the race. Don't worry about it. You guys are here all morning. You have no worries. So give me a second. Let me get back to the race. The race. And let's do a pogo stick timer. That sounds fun. Let me show you the screen here. Let me get Couch in here too. Clear, and also get Jimbo. We got Couch. We got Jimbo Fett. You guys have been here all morning. Freeway will get you in here as well. You guys were in here all morning. Let's see. Everyone else get in? Everyone else get in? All right. I think we got everybody. Yeah, AJ's in there. Good. All right. He's lurking. All right, you're all in here. All right, I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock, y'all. I'm going to take 5 minutes break. We'll come back. We're going to do football. Again, someone's going to win this blaster just for being here today. I appreciate you very much. Let's set that. Let's shuffle you 3 times. Let's turn the volume off. Let me make sure I got this screen going. Get that going. That. Oops. Got to fix that. And fix that. All right, everybody. 5 minutes on the clock. I'll see you in a little bit. Good luck. Be right back. Woo! I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello. What's going on here? All right. Who's gonna get that box? Who is it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Hey, it's gonna MG. Wow, MG. MG, congratulations. Congratulations. MG, got your name right there. I'll send that out to you, MG. Thank you, thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's go ahead and show you that list again for the teams for football. It is football time. Thank you all for getting into this one. I know it's kind of a simple football break, but I wanted to do something inexpensive. So, oops, got to make that smaller. There you go. It's going to be all the different teams. We'll see what happens. It's going to be 2 of our 2 megas and 4 of the blasters for football. And then we're done. I think we're done for the day, y'all. I don't think I missed anything in the store. Granted, I didn't check the store. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're going to end up getting this all wrapped up, everybody. All right. Once again, thank you all. All right, I got Andrew. This is, let's see. This is welcome to JTS 103, Break 103 Football. Never said that before, but I felt like I wanted to. Andrew F., we got you in this one. Kane Train, Chris S., Adam S. for 3, VGK for 2, Rasani, MG the Game for 3, Gonza, Roberto, Jimbo Fett for 8, Lucky Lefty for 2, Mike Ramey, Tyler D, excuse me, died choking on water. Mike R, Eggs and Bacon, Broken Bats in here, Freeway, you got 2. There you go. All right, let me grab everyone's name. Let's go ahead and get this random on the road. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. What a fun day we've had. What a fun day we've had. So all because of you guys. So yep, that's the right screen. Here's all the names. This is gonna be 103 football, and this is our names. How many times? It's gonna be a 4 or more. It's a 3. We gotta do that again. It's a 6 the hard way. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and name order is going to be VGK at the top, Andrew F at the bottom. Copy that over. And make sure we got our names. These will be the names order. Let's copy this. We got to put that there. And now let's go ahead and get rid of these. These are going to be the actual spots you're going to get. Boop. All right, let's go back over and do another random. Go back over. And please hold. Ta-da. Grab those team names again. Get rid of that. There's the teams. Commanders at the bottom, Cardinals at the top. 103 football. And there's going to be spots. Teams, I guess. How many times we're going to roll? 5 times. Away we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And your final round is going to be Buffalo Bills at the top. Chiefs at the bottom. Go back over to our screen of happiness. We have a very good cards with the Buffalo Bills, Adam S. Giants, Rasani with the Bengals, Lucky Lefty with the Ravens, Kane with the Broncos, Freeway with the Chargers, Mike R with the Commanders, MG with Atlanta, Lucky Lefty with the Bears, Adam S with the Packers, Eggs and Bacon with the Cardinals, Jimbo with the Panthers, MG with the Raiders, Gonza, Patriots, very good cards with the Dolphins, Chris S, Steelers, Freeway, Jags, Jimmo with the Texans, Eagles, Colts, Broken Bat with the Bucks, Adam S with the Saints, Tyler D with the 49ers, Mike Carr with the Titans. That's your team, Mike. Robert O with the Vikings, Chris S with the Seahawks, Jimbo with the Lions, Browns, Cowboys, Jets, MG with the Rams, and Andrew F with the Kansas City Chiefs. Where's Adam S? Right here. What do you mean, like, where is he in general? His teams are here. 1, 2. Where's the other one? Where's Adam? 1, 2, 3. You got your 1-star team. Never mind. What did I miss? What did I miss? I need that trade. Who's trading what? Who is trading what, people? Let me fix the break screen while you all are chatting amongst yourselves. Whilst you're chatting, chat away. Let me put them in order, by the way, real quick. Make it a little easier to read. In teams order, there we are. There we are. And doobie-doobie-doo. Commanders. Here. Actually, I'm going to move this over. Move this up. Fixing the break screen, everybody. Just fixing the break screen. That's all. That's all. Here. There. All right. That's what I show. And here. All right, everybody. Are there trades? Are there trades? Chargers, Bills, Bengals up for trade. Oh, yeah. Hit that like if you haven't liked the stream. I think we're having a good day. Keeping the Bills. Love you, though. I know, BGK. What you doing? You keeping your own teams? What kind of person does that? We got our blasters. Let me get my stuff out. Blasters, so you can see them up there. Yeah, you can see them. Anybody? 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 Anybody at all? Move this pen. All right, everybody. I don't see any trades. I don't see any trades. So let's see what happens. Let's have some fun. And then maybe I'll go have breakfast. I'll take the worst teams in the NFL for 800, Alex. What are the... Remember, I've never opened this product before, everybody, so let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right. Box number 1. We have 4 blasters. 4 blasters. Good luck, everybody. Want the Dolphins, Jimbo? I'm trying to get my Cowboys. Oh, I can wait. I can wait while VGK and Jimbo chat. We know that we know that VGK would love to have those Cowboys. All right, I'm moving on. Trying to get my 1-star team. Hey, don't they have a good record this year so far, VGK? Aren't the Cowboys doing great so far? I mean, they don't have any losses yet, do they? Get to ripping, JTS. Peyton Manning. Ray Davis. Is that a sepia? Finesse card. That is going to be going to Jonathan Brooks. Nice. Philly. They'll just do this for now. All right. Next pack. Yeah, VGK. I mean, you can't, no one's beating their record right now, if you think about it. There we go for Houston. Ooh, Dallas, Calvin Hill. There it was, VGK. 75 out of 199. Going to Dallas. That was the card VGK has been waiting for. Man, Jimbo ruined VGK's day. That was the card. That was the card VGK had hoped for, but it was not to be. It was not to be. All right. Catch y'all soon. All right, Jimbo. Thanks, man. I really appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And we'll see you a little later. Next pack. I'll dip on Calvin Hill. He's all, hey, Calvin Hill. Peace, everybody. That's pretty funny. All Chrome team. And Denver Bo Nix. What's the haps with Bo Nix? Does everyone hate Bo Nix now? Is he the guy? Is he not the guy? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me. Very excited to do a football break, by the way. I never ever do them because I normally can't sell 32 spots of anything. So this is really cool. Thank you all so much. Backwards card coming up. Back corner is a little weird. I don't know. We'll start here. Let's go to the back. Sam Hartman. Youthquake, Cooper DeJean. Bo Nix plays football. What's this card? What's this card? Rod Woodson. Okay, all right. Prism, Rod Woodson. I don't know if that requires a top loader or not, but take it. We'll take it. All right, and Washington. Next pack. Got 4 of these blasters coming, people. We got our Optic 2 mega boxes. The mega box that I bought from Blackbeard Breaks. He hit me a Justin Jefferson downtown. Pretty amazing. Ed McCaffrey. Tony Mandrich. Got a refractor. And Cole Bishop for Buffalo. That is a refractor. And that is a refractor faux show. Faux show, faux show. Well, what's happening, Ramey? You're back. Well, Tennessee. Philadelphia, the Sepia card. Sunday swag. Carolina. Joe Montana. I have a Joe Montana signed autographed baseball. Super strange. Don't know what to do with it. But I have it. Last pack of this blaster. I'm going to do my best, Freeway. I gave up on my Chargers a long time ago. There's a pink refractor right there. Let's see. I have a question. Oh, okay. I'm reading the box. It says 4 exclusive refractors. For some reason, I thought it said 4 exclusive pink refractors. I'm like, this is the only one we got. So, Tony Dorsett, Chris Spielman, Legends of the Gridiron. On the back, Jacob Cowing. And Spielman, Detroit. Next blaster. He's next. David. No one remembers that commercial, I'm sure. All right, all right. Here we go. All right. Freeway. Don't mistreat VGK. Save that for his stream when you can destroy him left or right. But we don't want to hurt his feelings in here. He needs to feel loved, appreciated, comforted, and a part of us. But when you're in his stream, he loves just being destroyed. Nolan Cromwell. Archie Manning. Is this someone we want to sleeve up? Malik Neighbors and Liatu Latu for Indianapolis. Archie Manning. That's pretty cool, right? That's a pretty cool group. I like it. I'm doing what I want. I'm doing what I want to do. Dope. VGK, get back to the broom closet. No, I gave VGK the key to the broom closet. So he's allowed out. Or did I give him the key that allows himself to lock himself into the closet? I can't remember. Off I go, couch. No. VGK is loved dearly, not just by us, but by everybody. Kansas City is Xavier Worthy. Is he going to jail? What's going on with Xavier Worthy? Is he still playing football? I can never keep track of some of these guys. The refractor for Green Bay. Football. All right. Here we go. Minnesota. Baltimore. Going to lucky lefty Devin Leary out of a blaster box on the refractor auto. Devin Leary. Never heard of him. But we have a Devin Leary Baltimore auto. Next to Crashy Rice. Exactly. He going to the pen. All right. What are we thinking on Devin Leary? Am I supposed to put up a who the heck is that or what? So there we go. There's an auto. Terrell Davis, Troy Franklin. We did get an auto out of a blaster though. That's nice. All right, here we go. William Refrigerator Perry. Kalen Carson on the Prism. Not going to be numbered. We'll do something with that. Drake May for New England. Quinion Mitchell. Hitman said he's putting an outside padlock on the broom closet. Oh, come on. EGK, we love you. Hey, everybody, I'm just letting you know, I've got to hang out with EGK. It wasn't for like hours and hours and hours. But he's actually as nice of a person as you think he is. Like, as much credola as we give him, he's actually a pretty nice person. So, there is that. I'm imagining Kate would not agree with that. But, VGK is a pretty nice dude. Rob Gronkowski, we've got purple. Drake May. I know, I saw that Drake May. You'd take him to dinner, Bobby. What's this purple one? Roman Wilson. Is that just a pink refractor? Yep. Rookie. Not even a refractor. It's just pink. Like the other one. I'm not sure what that is. But it's going to go right there. New Orleans, Deuce McAllister and Jalen McMahon. JTS hugs strongly and squeezes. True. I have no comeback for that. So, Dallas, Baltimore, and the Sepia, Anthony Richardson, and Jonah Ellis. Don't know Jonah. 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 Nice little Sepia card there. Last pack of this blaster. Alright. He breaks bad when he's not breaking. Deuce McAllister. Jason Kelsey. I like that card. I like Jason Kelsey. And all that's Troy Aikman. Not numbered. Too bad. Jalen Ford. All right. There, and let me get this one set aside. Been a pretty good day, y'all. Been a pretty good day. VGK, I think you didn't see the Star Wars break, did you, VGK? Let me know if you saw it or not. I don't want to bore you if you already saw it. I just want to show you 2 cards, VGK. We got some nice art. I knew you'd appreciate it. Darth Vader sketch and a Jawa sketch. Billy won one, Kane won the other one. Yeah, these are really nice. Really nice. Just want to show you. I know you're a Star Wars guy, so there it is. There it is. It was great. It was pretty awesome. Ronald bought 4 blasters from me and then put them into the break for everybody. And I threw in a box. So there were 10 total boxes of Star Wars. Can you believe that? That was crazy. My arm's actually tired from doing it. So, but it was really cool. Phil Sims, James Harrison, Kamari Lassiter, and Jalen McMillan. Next. Biggest break yet? 10 boxes? Yeah, I mean, I've done case break before, but like soccer, I think that was like 10 or 12 boxes, or 8. It might have been 8. So yeah, that was the biggest break. It was most expensive I've done. I wanted to keep it as inexpensive as I could, but man, some of those boxes, woo! Leroy Kelly, Tom Brady, that's a nice little one right there. Sterling Sharp. Sterling. Okay, I thought I was thinking Shannon Sharp for a minute. Xavier Leggett. Yeah, that was I was really happy that thing sold out. Took some time, but man, it is so much fun to open some of those older boxes. Gosh, so much fun. Oh, we'll put the goat in there. Why not? Yeah, I love it. I think the Star Wars cards are just beautiful. All right, let's see. What can we do here? What can we do? Oh, Julian Edelman. Nice. James Harrison on the negative. Not going to be numbered, right? It was like, oh, be a frozen fractor or something. It's not. I don't even know if there's frozen fractors in here, to be honest with you. I just kind of made that up. Tampa Bay, Michael Pratt. Let's put that in here for James Harrison. Next pack. Yeah, I'm going to look into possibly just buying some 2022 finest for myself because I really liked the cards. So, anyway, actually, they're beautiful. Backwards card on its way. We've got Archie Griffin for Cincinnati. Ben Sinnott from Washington. We've got Nate Wiggins, Baltimore. And let's see what this backwards card is. Terrence Newman on the Prism. Terrence Newman for Dallas. That card needs to go here. These go here. This goes here. And that goes there. All right. Get some more. Danny Amendola for New England. Malachi Corley. Patrick Willis. Jabari Small. Excuse me. Jabari Small. For the JETS Jets. 2 more packs left in this blaster. Still got another blaster. Let's do it. We got Buffalo, Doug Flutie, Tim Tebow for Denver, a finesse card for Bo Nix, Tyler Nubin for New York. Does Bo Nix still get penny sleeved? Just kidding. Doug Flutie's going to get a penny sleeve. Tim Tebow's going to get a penny sleeve. It's like the royal treatment, 3 of those 4 cards. All right. Last pack of this blaster. Ricky Williams. Charlie Batch, Pittsburgh. Wow, that's a name I have not heard in a while. Drake May, all etched, not numbered. And Tyke Smith for Tampa Bay. These all etched, man. I think these are great looking cards. Great looking cards. Drake May. New England. Charlie Batch. And let's get you up here, Mr. Ricky Williams. One more blaster. So far, kind of a dusty break. Not amazing, but they're blasters. Devin Leary auto. All right. All right. Let's see another. Exactly, Gonza. Exactly. Next to Trent Dilfer. KC Christian Okoye. That's a big dude. Those are big pads. Todd Heap for Baltimore. Drake May. Looks like Drake is in this product a few times. Byron Murphy the second. Refractor. Drake. There you go. Next pack. Joe Theismann. Youthquake. Bion Mitchell. That's just a regular insert, right, guys? That's not anything particularly special. Michael Vick. Really? Refractor. Alan Carson. Michael Vick. Joe Theismann, just because it's Joe Theismann for Washington. And Youthquake. Not numbered too bad. You guys get rained on over there? Yeah, a little bit. It's cloudy today. It rained overnight, but not like crazy rain. Just, you know, light showers. But yeah, everything was pretty wet this morning outside. I would imagine the rain is moving towards you. Ken Norton Jr. Dan Marino. What is that? Oh, Sunday Swag. We saw one of those. Same exact card, actually. Devontae Walker from Baltimore. Not refractor. Nope. All right, here we go. Next pack. Another backwards card. So we got Oakland, Tim Brown. Let's go to the back. Jackson Powers Johnson. Roger Staubach. What's the backwards card? Mario Williams. Look how bent this card is. Can you see that? That's crazy. Tim Brown, not a refractor. I'm going to put this in a top load just to try to straighten it out. That is boop, boop, boop. Definitely not straight. All right. Next pack. Next pack. Yeah, I bet that's real nice in Vegas. When it rains, keeps all that dust down, cools it off. Love the rain as well, VGK. Love the rain as well. Bill Bates. Cooper DeJean. It's not half bad. Rana Jaworski. The Refractor. And Michael Wiley. All right. Refractor here. We got to get our Coop. There it is. All right, we got 2 packs left in this first, or the last blaster. We got 2 boxes of 2 megas of Optic Donruss. Keyshawn Johnson, he has the exact same birthday as me. I went to school with him as well. Isn't that interesting? He was in probably 6 of my classes. And then I realized, wait, if he's in my classes, I must be like stupid. But then I realized no, because he's really smart. So anyway, but yeah, he was in multiple of my classes at SC. His exact same birthday, born on the same day, same year. That's a little side thing. Calvin Hill, Tyler Nubin, and Kimani Vidal. Kimani, Calvin Hill. There you go. Last pack. Well, Otis, that's because it always looks like hell in LA. I've lived there for 4 years. Josh Cribbs, Eric Dickerson, Bo Nix on the all-etch, Jalen Wright. This looks like the Rams to me for the Eric Dickerson. And Bo Nix. All right, let's get to Optic, people. Let's try to hit something in Optic. Let me get these. I just kind of want to get them sorted so they don't fall all over the place like they kind of are. All right, all right, all right. Well, come on, you can do it. All right, Optic Mega Box. First one, first of 2. Here's the second one. You can see up in the upper right-hand corner. Duck Dodgers. What's up, Duck? They're hidden way down there. 5 packs, right? 5 or 6? 6. This one's thicker than the rest. That's what they all say. Wasn't trying to do a check, but it was obviously thicker. At least it felt like it. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let's get something. Travis Etienne Jr., Sam Darnold. You guys all know what you're looking for. I do not. Sam Darnold, Devon H.N., Jalen McMillan. Yeah, Jalen McMillan. Light it up on the Patrick Mahomes, Trey Benson, Cade Stover. Let's see. I guess I should probably sleeve up some of these pretty ones. Get my knife out of the way. It's a pretty cool card, actually. Rockets in the background. Rated rookie. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I don't know if that needs to be top loaded or not, but it is now. All right, next pack. Blue. Xavier McKinney. Badgent. Booty. Dylan Laub. Not numbered. Jacob Cowing and Sam Darnold. Losing my voice. Dry. All right. Get this one set in here. We got to get some more penny sleeves out. There we go. Next pack is the McMillan numbered. Let's check. I do not see a number. Anyone else see a number? Anybody else see one? I do not. Does not appear numbered. Negative Ghost Rider, the pattern is full. All right. There we go. Tank Dell, DJ Moore, CJ Mosley for the Jets, Aaron Rodgers, Malik Neighbors, Audric Estime, Kool-Aid McKinstry. Please don't be your given name. That's like calling me Prime Rib. That's Prime Rib JTS. All right, next. He's next. All right. Josh Hines Allen. Jamal Williams. Maurice Liafu. Maris Liafu. DJ and Michael Penix Jr. Sleeve this with A1 sauce. You're more filet mignon. Ribeye is more my thing. They call me ribeye. If I could have any steak in the world that I wanted, like any, if they're like, you can have anything you want right now, I would get a tomahawk. So, nothing like holding that thing by the big old huge cow bone and but I mean I love filet mignon. I'm more of a ribeye kind of guy though. Sausage gravy. Whoa. VGK, I know where you're going with this. Trey McBride, Jared Goff, Isaiah Spiller, Jacoby, Rook, or Rook or Horror. Sounds good to me. Spencer Rattler and Davon Achan. Know where you're going. 100 sausage. Unreal. This is PG channel, JT. Hey, Otis. Is there anything better than holding that big bone in your hand while you're eating it? Nothing. Nothing better in the world. All right, let's see. Last pack of this mega, everybody. I think there's a mem in here. I believe that's a mem. Let's see what's this first card is here. Kyler Murray. Nice refractor. Not going to be numbered. Marshawn Lloyd. Ennis Rakeshaw Jr. Amari Cooper. Tyler Higbee. Joey Bosa. And here it is. This is what we're one of the mems, or the mem. Rookie phenom Malachi Corley on the mem. I know the next question. I'll check. Enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event. So the answer is no. No, it is not. But they got one of his shirts and they did what they did. Go into the JTS Jets. All right. Here, these guys go here. Kyler's going to get a penny sleeve. All right, we got a mem out of it. The gamble is real. Did you tell VGK about Space Mountain? Duck. I'm not sure where this conversation is going. I'm afraid to say anything. So I am afraid to say anything at all in response to that comment. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I feel like, I don't know. I'm going to put that one last. I don't know if it's something. Guessing it has to do with rockets. Not so certain I want to continue this conversation. Not so sure. Okay, let's see. Come on. Let's see. Josh Jacobs, Miles Sanders, Brian Robinson. We got the Tony Pollard, Joe Milton III on the blue, what do they call it? Hypers? You tell me. Remind me. Ladd McConkey. Very good for the Chargers. Ladd. All right. Next. New Cowboy QB. What, are you traded? All right. Let's see. Joe Alt. It's like my name. Love it. All right. Aiden Hutchinson. Bryce Young. Hawkinson. Love Hawkinson. Ramsey. What is this card? Another one. Jalen Polk. Tyler Newman. And Joe Alt. Joe Alt. All right. Next pack. Tough product, people. Jonathan Taylor, Jamar Chase, Ray Mostert, Cooper Kupp, Will Richard. Still a beautiful card, though. Still beautiful. Braylon Trice and DK Metcalf. I'm on, baby. There you go. There you go. You gotta turn these penny sleeves around. Picking them up backwards. Aggravating. Last 3 packs, y'all. Let's just pray. Pray for something. Thank you for all getting into it. I do appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's nothing. Crashy Rice. Trayvon Diggs. Derwin James. Justin Herbert. I don't know what this next card is going to be, so I'm going to go to the... I'm going to try to go to the back. Might be nothing. Tip Ryman. Mason Smith. And this card is Spencer Rattler for the Saints. Rookie recruits. Not numbered. Just a standard insert, I'm guessing, y'all. Nothing amazing. All right, we got 2 packs left here. 2 packs. And then I'm sorry to say, one way or the other, gotta end the stream today. It's almost 1:30. No, I thought it was something VGK, and then I got taught it was not. So, Hendrickson, Drake London, Chris Olave, Juju Smith-Schuster, Jordan Love on the play action, Quentin Mitchell, and Jalen. That's interesting. Okay. Last pack. There is a mem in there. Blake Corum on the back. Save the mem for last, I guess. All right, everybody. Rashad White. Jeremiah Trotter Jr., Blake Corum, Lamar Jackson, Zamir White, Jonathan Allen, rookie phenom of Joe Milton III for the Patriots. That is the final card of that break. So, nothing amazing came out of that. Some cool stuff, but nothing incredible. Let me put this in here. Take a look at the mems that we picked up here. And some of the other cards. Nothing amazing. We did get the Baltimore auto and the Dallas card. And a bunch of refractive things, but nothing amazing. So that's a bummer. But here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to do one thing for all those who were in this break. And it's absolutely going to make you guys go, I don't want that. But here it is. Let me get the teams up here. All right. I grabbed everyone's names. Let me get a race together. This will be the last thing we do for the day, everybody. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Otis. $17. I know. I'm trying to do something that would be fun, that wouldn't hurt too bad. Just, something kind of simple. So I'm going to do a Greyhound race. Let me get this up here. Show you what I'm going to do. Let's do this. Throw all of you in here. Here's all the names. There's all the names of everybody. Let me just do a quick little, let's do 45 seconds on the clock. Let's set it before I show you what I'm going to do. It's just a fun thing. This is all for fun, just because I thought it would be fun to do. So you can make fun of me, you can do whatever you want to do, but I'll show you. Oh, I have to reset the camera, of course. Of course, when I want to show you something, I've got to reset the camera. So hold on. Is that going to work? Yeah, that works. All right. So I'm going to give these out. No, this is ridiculous. This is just being funny and, just a way to do something fun. So look at this. This is my rookie card, which you guys have seen before. But look, it's got sparkles on it. Second place is going to get this sparkly card. Second place. I got to sign it, Gonza? Do you mean like this? My 1 of 50 rookie card, sparkly, shimmer, shiny card. So, there it is. Second place, you'll get that. And it's just for fun. It's just for funsies. You can throw it in the trash or whatever you want to do. And then first place will get a 1 of 25. It's a JTS Boop card auto. So there you go. Comps are $3.50 pesos. $3.50 in pesos. So there you go. First and second place. It'll just be a little fun thing. That's all it is. That's all it is. It's just meant to be humorous. It's just meant to be funny. Here we go, everybody. And I appreciate everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for everything. Ronald, thank you very much personally for me for what you did today. It means a lot. Thank you. Everybody have a good one. Boop, boop. Let's just do 45 seconds on the clock. And I'll send these out to you. Thank you for being in the break. I'll send something else probably too. But Ron B, I know a guy who could probably hook you up. So let's see if you win this race. But this extra special boop auto. I just think they're funny. I got a couple cards I got to do something with, so I figured why not? Why not a boop auto? Boop. So I'm going to put a little sticker on these so that I can write whose they are. And yeah, Jimbo takes first place with the Boop Auto. And Lucky Lefty is taking the second spot with the, I don't know what we're calling it, a sparkle. You know what? Actually, chat, you guys tell me. What do we call a card that's going to go like this? What do we call that? Sparkles? Shimmery? What are we calling it? What would you call it? This is going to go to Lucky Lefty. This is going to go to Jimmy. What would you call that? A boop disco? A JTS glow. A JTS glow. It's funny. That is funny. A white sparkle. You making fun of my skin color, BGK? Dang. Oh my gosh. Anyway, you all, it's been amazing. It's been super fun. I've had a great day. You guys have actually made my weekend amazing, to be very, very honest with you. Thank you all. Thank you. VGK, lovely to see you. Everyone who's been in here all day, thank you. If you need something, reach out to me. Send me an email, JTS Cards. No, JTS Card Store. Thank you. At gmail.com. JTS Card Store at gmail.com. Thank you for really supporting this channel, supporting me. It's my vacation and I get to spend it with you. So I appreciate it. Other than that, have a wonderful, wonderful May the 4th be with you. And yeah, I'll catch you soon, I'm sure, in another stream. But other than that, I appreciate you. Take care. And yeah, I guess that's it. Be good to one another. See you soon.